Oi. What's this? Oi. Where am I? There we go. There we are. There we are. Here I am. Yeah, just, you know, just a little OBS funk. Just kicking off with a little OBS funk. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's 6:10 p.m. on the East Coast. It is Saturday, July 20th, 2026. Welcome to the stream. Zero friends. This game's on PlayStation Plus Pro. PlayStation Plus Plus. Jabbo Abs, thanks for being a 73-monther. Happy 73, thanks. Thanks to you. Nope, not July. I'm so sorry. It's not July yet. It is June 20th. Thank goodness. No. Not even close to July. Yeah, so the scheduled stream today was going to be Tokyo Jungle. We're still going to play it. We'll get to it. However, Gitaroo Man came out this week on PlayStation 5. And 4. Hey, if you got a 4, you can still play this. It's one of my favorite PS2 games of all time. One of my favorite rhythm games of all time. When people say Rhythm Doctor is good, it's because they have no familiarity with Gitaroo Man. You're about to see a good video game. You're about to see a really, really good video game. So, yeah, I mean, we've streamed it. We've streamed a full playthrough of this game before, even not too long ago. But, you know, let's check out the PS4 version. Let's check out the up-resed version. You're happy it's available again? I don't think it was ever available on PS3. In fact, it was a pretty expensive game. Probably still is, but it's like a pretty hard to find PS2 game. Taco, thanks for being a 72-monther. I'm sure you've seen it by now, but the conversation we had here about the Zelda remake description led to it becoming a news bullet point a few days ago. Taco, I didn't realize you were responsible for this until there was a conversation about it on the Discord. You know, Taco hops into chat, hey, the description says timeless gameplay. And I'm like, dang, that has heavy implications. I didn't realize Taco was dropping a scoop. Blue Sky user Taco now. That's crazy. Blue Sky user Taco. Is this a bit? No, that's actually real. That's actually real. It was Taco, the very person who discovered in the online metadata for the video of, or maybe it was just the website store page for the Ocarina of Time remake, that the description mentioned stunning visuals, updated designs, and timeless gameplay. And we talked a lot about Reborn. We talked a lot about Reborn and what that meant. It turns out they used Reborn almost every time they do any sort of remake, even like Twilight Princess HD. Tier 1 leaker. Yeah, that's a good shit, Taco. That's nice. Nobody else thought to look. It was just you in chat. So 0% Chaz that keeps same dungeon and map designs? I think this only enhances... Timeless gameplay to me only enhances the idea that they're going to stick as much to the original game's format as possible. It was literally because you asked me to go find Reborn in the description and that came up. Oh, so I worked that a little backwards. That's funny. Yeah. We're talking about how stuck on the phrase Reborn they are. It's not Reborn like in a Final Fantasy VII way at all. Wind Waker HD was Reborn. T-Beaks, next being a 73-monther, why don't news outlets write stories about me saying in chat how good Psych Odyssey is? I'm not sure about that. Taco, for future reference, what would you like your title to be? I think you're more than a Blue Sky user, you know? Not that it's like, hey, like, even if you are like, I'm fine with Blue Sky user, that'd be okay. Mega Evolution Truther is funny. Yeah, like, have they not seen that video? Chatter would be nuts. Nah, bro. Taco's like a YouTuber. I have no idea what I am. Yeah. I feel like, you know, I feel like that's underselling you a little bit. What if they source you as Blue Sky user? I mean, you know, I have a Blue Sky account. It's out there. What do you consider your job title? Digital miscreant. Jawa Jedi. That's gonna be a 25-monther. If like a headline would call me a digital disc miscreant, I think that would be kind of cool. Unproductive internet personality. Yeah, I used to use that on my Twitter bio. No, it was bad internet personality. Unproductive content producer. I think that's what it was. Can I get an OEA? I spent the weekend making myself a personal website. Super happy how it turned out. I'm not going to give you the OEA until I see it. Actually, let me give the OEA now so people won't tell if I like the website or not based off of how quickly I give the OEA.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now let's look at it. Mimi, my first note, bigger, but I do like the aesthetic a lot. Sorry, this is just an imager of what it will look like when it's live. Bigger, bigger, bigger. No, okay, no, I get what you're going for. You're going for like, this would fit in a 4x3 monitor. You know what I mean? Obviously we're going for like a retro aesthetic here. But yeah, that's a cool website. That looks really, really cool. Reboot toy commercials? Don't mind if I do. I don't know if I've got 2 minutes in me. Well, the thumbnail is appealing. Look at this.
Fast forward, reboots on!
Warning.
Fast forward, reboots on.
Incoming game.
Mainframe is mine.
Oh my. Sprites, we need your help! Enzo, your zipboard.
Hack slash backspace now.
Scared, Mega Brit?
Alphanumeric!
Huh?
Bob, use glitch!
Glitch! Why? Thanks for the data.
Get him!
Way to go, Sprites!
Yes!
Reboot action figures, each sold separately.
Figures. That guy got a lot of work. This guy at the end who says action figures. That commercial was filmed in 1995? Good grief, dude. Okay. Yeah, I think half of these action figures are frankly unappealing. I think sometimes when you're making an action figure, it has to be a bit of an adaptation. Meaning it's okay to make them cooler. I'm looking at Dot. Dot's the one who just wears beige on the far left. You know what I mean? Dot could have used more of an adaptation, like maybe a cooler accessory or something, you know? Some cooler armor. Fast forward, reboots on. All right, it's at least a different commercial.
Mainframe is mine.
Look Scout, it's Megabyte. Sprites, we need your help. Totally cool.
Hack, slash.
All right, time out though. D1 remaster. So is this part of like the remasters they've been doing of the show? Because I'm wondering why this is so freaking HD, dude, for a commercial that was in 1995.
Backspace now.
Scared Mega Brain?
Alphanumeric.
Huh?
Bob, use glitch.
Glitch! Why? Thanks for the data.
Get him.
Way to go, Sprites.
Yes. Reboot micro playsets. Each sold
Dang, these are actually super cool though. Look how sweet those holographic eyes are.
separately.
I am all powerful.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
what
have you in the
1995
palm
looks
of my
like.
hand. No.
Check out this channel. It has HD versions of all the reboot stuff. Yeah. I think D1 is like, there are people who are not in a cheap way trying to remaster reboot. And by cheap way, I mean, you know, AI. Like they're making nice rips of reboot.
You have no power over us.
Anyone can control these reboot compacts, but only if they collect 8 tokens from special packs of Kellogg's Frosties. There are 4 to collect, and they're go.
Hold up. So they are miniature, they're smaller versions of the toys that we just saw. If we got 8 UPCs from boxes of Frosties, which are presumably like a different version of Frosted Flakes. I don't know Frosties. Can I get no? I shaved my handlebars and now my GF isn't looking or speaking to me? Yeah, but you know. The rest of us all agree it was for the best. Oh yeah, I know Mighty Max toys. I know. We've perused Mighty Max toys. It says UK commercial on the time bar. Oh yeah, Frosty's UK. How crazy. Tony the Tiger's the same voice as US Tony the Tiger, but he's saying Frosties.
Cows don't live for fun, they live to eat. Hey, you need fun. That's why I go to Pizza Hut, because they let me do fun stuff. And I get great tasty pizza too. Don't be a cow. Come on, let's hit the hut. At Pizza Hut, Tuesdays.
That commercial freaking ruled. Every shot has such energy in its composition. You know what I mean? Like this crazy, like, deep focus on this cow.
Don't live for fun, they live to eat. Hey,
And this kid's got insane lighting on him. It makes it look like he's outside, but like they're already blasting a light on him from the side too.
And I get great tasty pizza too. Don't be a cow. Come on, let's hit the hut.
At Pizza Hut, Tuesdays YTV Kids Night. And now you can get a reboot figure format pack for action.
Alphanumeric.
12 different characters to collect. 99
Dang.
cents.
Now these look like shit. Yeah. We gotta find some of these. These are absolutely fucked up. Drangly, thanks for being a 73 monther. Don't be a cow. Those are brutal.
Cents each. What do you think, Megabyte? Tuesdays YTV Kids Night. Get with the program and hit the hut.
Storytime of the game. I remember Pizza Head. That would be a whole different day where you gotta watch Pizza Head commercials.
My favorite, silicone chips. Alphanumeric.
What was that?
Cards Barcel y los personajes de Reboot, juega lo que quieras.
Eso crees.
Con las 30 Play Cards Barcel.
Hold on, what's happening? What happened to that kid? What did he lose?
My favorite, silicone chips. Alphanumeric.
30 Play Cards Barcel y los personajes de Reboot, juega lo que quieras.
Eso crees.
Con las 30 Play Cards Barcel.
What'd she say to him? What'd she say? Slicey, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Alphanumeric. What do you think of Huber and Don sneaking into areas they aren't supposed to in playdays? You know I don't support it.
コンピューターウイルスの侵入を許すなハイパーインターネットの戦いリブート11月21日オンセール
Cool. All right, thank you. Lost media, lost toys, dude. I need those Pizza Hut toys. You're surprised how far in they went. Were they, you know, they were doing like Scientology lab raiders? Like, what are they doing?
Don, we have a.
All right, let's check this out real quick. My coffee's not quite done yet, so this is fine. This is a platinum playthrough. That would take. We'll see. We'll see.
Back alley here. We love the back alleys. Look at this, Don. We're going down. We got bathrooms here. What's
If it's a platinum playthrough of Gitaroo, man, we won't get to Tokyo Jungle. Is what I'm saying.
what's behind here? What's behind here? What's hold.
This bassy club music is perfect.
Look at this. Look at this piping. Look at this piping. What is this piping? What's back here? Let's go.
This
We're
man's
not
lost his
supposed to be
mind.
Back here. Look at this.
Oh shit.
Sketch. Kitchen? Some kind of kitchen back here?
You can't just put this on TV, dude. What are you thinking?
Dude, let's go. Look at all those sodas.
Oh my god! What do you mean? Look at all those sodas.
All right, and just like every year,
What do you mean? Look at all those sodas. Nah, I looked, and the thing is, I looked. And the thing is, I looked at those sodas. The music selection was freaking perfect there. That might have been a Don move. Damn. Where'd he find that track? Yeah, I will watch that. I love watching Huber take on Playdays. It's to me, it's like basically it's like the truest way to look at it. Min-Max is a really good one too. Like a video log, you know, just like bringing in the audience, showing you what it's like to be there, as someone who has never been there. GTA 6 cover reveal trailer has 9.2 million views. Let me ask you this. How many of those views do you think is a human being who opened up the video, clicked play, watched the whole thing, and then moved on? Do you think 9.2 million people watched it? Is this the game you replayed the most? Probably SSX is the game I replayed the most. Barely Apple, it's being a 73 a month, but still, like, Parappa the Rapper 1 is gonna crush Gitaroo, man, until we play this like 50 more times, you know? How many views do you think are Huber? I think at least, you know, at least 30 are Michael Huber. Do you think you'll ever be allowed to go to Playdays like you're allowed to go to Gamescom? Yeah, I think, honestly, I think if I requested a day of Playdays, I could have, but, it would really extend that whole trip. You know what I mean? Because I arrive early to work on Summer Game Fest, and then there's Summer Game Fest, and then like if I'm staying like the extra 3 days to do the Monday play day, you know, I'm just, you know, I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. I wouldn't be able to make it back for like the Xbox thing and like the delayed input and the Nintendo thing on Monday, you know. All right, let me grab my coffee, and then we'll kick off Gitaroo, man. We'll do it. Yeah, I'm thinking about this poor guy. You think this guy wants to be gone another extra 3 days? No, I'm sorry. I didn't see there's early resubs. I'll get those too. That's my guy. Nah, truly, like, I think it's gone for like frustrating for my friends to like concerning, where like I just don't like to take a lot of time off. The longer a trip gets, like the more anxious I'm getting about it, you know? It's okay to miss Xbox. Believe me, if I could choose one to miss, that would be it. Dark Knight next to being a 73-monther. These are the playing cards from that ad. Looks like rock, paper, scissors. Oh, cool. There's actually rules to it, yeah. Stand by. So they came with these. This is cool. Like they came with these chips. This is really well documented, you know? So each card has a rock, paper, or scissors, but also Poder attached to it. Presumably power levels. Yeah, that's sweet. Glasses Dot is a later season, by the way. This is not 1995. I'm guessing this is 99. These came out. Que chidos. All those reboot toys, including the Pizza Hut ones, can be found easily on eBay for $5 to $30. Okay. All right. Let's hope I remember. Do you deal with burnout from work? No, here's the thing. Like my weekly schedule and my like larger macro schedule are designed to prevent that, right? So that's why next week there will be a delayed input, but that'll be the 8th one of the season. We'll stop delayed input for 3 weeks. It'll take a break, right? You know, tomorrow's Sunday. I won't be streaming on Sunday. Like I find, you know, I make it, it's impossible to burn out. Can you put these rhythm games in order of preference? Gitaroo Man, Jammer Lammy, Parap the Rapper, Rhythm Heaven, Rhythm Doctor. Okay, Rhythm Doctor last easily by far. Rhythm Heaven's really good. Potentially the best. Rhythm Heaven's really, really good, but just not my style. So I'm going to put it in 4th place. Jammer Lammy will be 3rd place. Gitaroo Man is the best, but it's not my favorite, so it's going to be 2nd. Parap the Rapper first, my favorite. Do you relax on Tuesdays? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, like Tuesday is probably, yeah, Tuesday is probably my easiest, breeziest day of the week, really. Tuesdays are nice. Oh, Space Channel 5 in there? I might actually put that above Jammer Lammy. So it might, Space Channel 5 might be 3rd. Please enjoy this opening. The dreams I've abandoned couldn't have come true. I have other dreams I haven't given up on. They will still shine bright. They still light my way. I want a girlfriend. We've been maining an Overwatch. Haven't played a lick of Overwatch. See, now it seems... Oh, you know what? My volume's just loud. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me know about the game volume while we play then. I think we'll just go for it. This game explains itself. Dark Knight, thanks for being a 73-monther. Barely Apple saying thank you for being a 73-monther to say at least 6 people. I feel like I caught these. There we go. No, I see what you're talking about. Jackie Harris era, thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on 2 years. Craving a ham sandwich, but I'm a vegetarian. What should I do? Don't eat one. Here for FF9, thanks for being a 73-monther. Thanks for streaming, boss. No problem. And then we got that taco one. Yeah, we're caught up. Dr. J, if I missed that one, thanks for being a 6-monther. Sorry, I shaved my beard into handlebars. I still got them and my girlfriend is still not happy. Oh yeah, that's Blepisaur, that's really bad. That's a bad thing for all of us here. I mean, like, I'm cool with everybody experimenting with their facial hair. Like, maybe it works for you. Like, the important thing is, like, it's not permanent, right? You know, it's not like I got handlebar facial hair tattooed onto my face. It's permanent. I will always have this. You know what I mean? So, like, you're just trying it out. That's cool.
Yo, you won. Kazi been pecking on you again? You're really, like, totally useless, aren't you?
Oh, shut up, Puma.
But you won. There's something you can do about it, I think. Come on, let's go. Give it a shot.
Huh?
If you haven't played Overwatch, how do you explain this? Sorry. Okay. I thought you were explaining sense then. So, chat, we had a super fun stream on Thursday.
Okay, you won. It's training
Thursday was the
time.
tournament.
That's your guitar for now.
The Street Fighter 6 New Challengers tournament.
The enemy is near. Let's roll. 1, 2.
I didn't do great.
1, 2, 3, 4. Right. First, we loosen up. Tilt your head forward.
Didn't do great.
Your
Didn't
head.
do great. I didn't do great.
Yeah. Round and round. How's that? Feel good, right? Try the same thing with the left
My
analog
team came in
stick.
last,
Tilt it in
and,
any
you know,
direction.
largely because of my
Round
own
and round.
contributions, right? We came in dead last, but instead of just, like, ending the stream there, well, first, my teammates bullied my coach into proving how good at Street Fighter he is.
It's called the trace line. Yeah, move the left analog
So
stick
he
to
played
match
4
the blue
random
zone with
online
this
matches
line.
ranked,
When the
and
line
won
turns
4 in a
blue
row.
like this, it means you're on center.
Shine
Look
didn't
sharp and stay on
indeed
the
prove
line.
that he's good at Street Fighter,
Okay, give it a whirl.
which was cool.
Look carefully. Rotate the left analog stick to follow
And
the
then,
trace line.
we played Overwatch as a team. Yeah, our Street Fighter team played some Overwatch.
All right. Now I'll teach you some
And that
cool
worked out
tricks
okay.
of the trade. When a red attack point approaches center like this,
Goalkeeper
just as it's
blocked
about
the team
to
from going to
overlap the
Orlando.
center of the
Yeah,
screen,
that's our biggest
push and
victory of
hold
the
on
night,
circle
really.
button. Then, when the phrase bar is about to end,
One of
release
2.
the circle button. Got it? First, I'll do it, so pay attention. Push, push. Push, push, push. Push, push.
Getting OKs.
Push, push, push.
So it looks like I should be pressing
Now.
earlier.
Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dang. Yeah, I really don't know if I'm going too early or too late.
Think you can keep up?
I'm getting push.
Push. Push. Push. Your turn now.
Push.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's funny. I thought that was me getting those okays. It was just the freaking tutorial dog.
The key is timing.
Bad spitting though.
Hold on the circle button. Master that and you'll be rocking and rolling.
Will the Street Fighter stream be going on the VODs channel? Yeah, of course.
But you know you just can't be fooling around out there. The Gitaroo is a weapon. It's combat. It's war. So how do you use a Gitaroo to fight? Let's talk about combat skills. A tune is usually
What's weird is
and final phases.
Sony's been working on their PS2 emulation actually
Where you gain power.
since the launch of the PS5.
Goes into the power gauge. If your timing's off,
So this
or
is
if the
basically a
frame
different
lines are
method of
loose,
emulation
you
than the
won't gain
PS2
power.
classics
You've
that
got
you
a
could
battle
were
to
available
fight,
at the
so
beginning of the
churn up all
console's
power
launch.
you can. Next, the battle. In the battle phase, there's the attack mode and the guard mode. You alternate between them. In attack mode, lay down the hottest riffs you can. The better you play, the more damage your opponent takes. Mess up, and you're the one who
Anyway,
takes
it was like the
damage.
one fun stream of the
Guard
year.
mode, the key is to dodge your opponent's attacks.
At the end of it, I was like, I
Controls
hope
work
my
a little
chat doesn't
differently in guard
expect
mode. These guard marks move
this
in
to
from
ever
4
happen again.
directions. As they reach the center, press the corresponding button. If you guard successfully, your damage is 0.
You got
if
one.
you don't, you lose power.
From Lock.
Okay,
Thank you for being a
give it
39
your
month.
best
Rock on,
shot.
bud.
You have to concentrate. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Push.
The emulator has to be good for this one. I've never seen it emulated better than this. Really? That's interesting. So if I were to play this on PC, it wouldn't be this smooth, is what you're saying?
If your timing's off, or if you press the wrong button, you take
Don't worry, we're not
damage.
here for fun streams. Thank you, chat.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He wasn't the most toxic one in the group. It's true, I had to learn to adapt. You know me, I'm always trying to adapt to social situations. I barely talked. Am I too late for a creepy happy birthday today? No, absolutely not. We're just in the tutorial. Happy birthday, stupidly epic.
Lastly, the final. If you've reached final, it's really in the bag. Your opponent's been weakened, so attack. But also keep an eye on that power gauge. The first one to run out of power loses. And remember, your own mistakes.
Yeah, that's a
make you
sharp-looking
lose power,
dog.
too. This concludes your training. Now it's just a matter of doing it. So let's put it all together. The enemy approaches. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Probably the best view you get of the teammates, too, the band. They're going to be in almost every level for the rest of this game. Hanging out. It's fun. The game's fun as hell, dude. It's honestly like fun to execute. Tutorial song is kind of funky. Normally this is a skip. Is there a mute button for this game? Nice try. Why would you mute this? What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm big. This This is too much. I can't do this.
Huh?
I'm Tempest, and I'm gonna chop you in half.
What's that? All right, level 1. Here we go. This song rules, dude. I might turn it up even more. Let me know if it's too loud.
Are you the one they call Gitaroo, man?
What's that? Uma, what's he mean?
Here,
What happened?
you won! Just do like I taught you!
Overdrive alive!
Chop you in half.
It's over, G.
Yeah, that's right!
Yeah.
Come on, X! Let's show 'em our chat! Oh!
This is a really good intro level. This is nice. The demo was the King Bee song, though. This should have been the demo. I love he's just talking shit the whole time, too. This is so sweet. Sorry, I got distracted there. Cha 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 cha. What are you saying? What are you saying that for? Got it. I think I was twisting the wrong way for those.
You're just a squirrel looking for an alien.
Yeah, this is nice. Dang.
What do you got? Come on, everybody! That's right, that's right! Heavy metal floor peddler, man!
Nobody's tapping the weapon.
Who do you think is speaking?
Sorry, I won't be bad anymore. I'll be
This is my room now. Is it the dog? I legit have no idea. Same. Pie Man, thanks for being a 52-monther. What a great intro level. It's so nice. Can I get no, yeah? My fiance and I finished watching DBZ in just under 12 months. It was our first time watching it. Yeah, that's huge. That's huge.
Oh, yeah.
Is she up for Dragon Ball Super? I'd recommend it.
What are you doing, you won?
You won? Pico.
You won?
What are
you doing? Practicing your skateboarding moves?
You gotta be kidding me. You call that skateboarding?
Kazuya!
Kazuya's so cool.
But you one told me he's an awesome skateboarder with a strict training program, right?
Now you won. Remember how easily I tripped you up yesterday? You can't do anything, let alone skateboard. Face it, you'll never succeed. Not in 100 million years.
I will
Infinity
too
impossible.
succeed. No, wait. Maybe not. I'm pathetic.
Come on, let's go,
Huh?
Pico.
Hey, wait! Hey, that wasn't very nice. You didn't have to be so mean to him.
That poor loser. Talent. I guess I'd say that's the spirit that says effort isn't pain, but what do you say?
Hey, what's that?
It's a hamburger!
No!
That sounds freaking awesome.
Over here, you won.
All right, hold on. We got to pause this one. Maybe we'll talk about it afterward. I saw that long comment about the illustrator. 326. Still making work today. Yeah, I can't pause this. Need that health. God, this music's so nice. Like, I think those guitar parts are really well conceived, you know? Feels like you're battling. Nasty. Nasty curves there.
Uma! Oh
The stage looks so cool visually too. So sick. busted up on you there.
Go, you one!
Tough. Now, if we're going for platinum, we can just rewind there and do those notes again. Reload it. I got it this time.
You win.
No survivor. Hey. Whoa, I swore I missed more than 3. That's pretty nice, actually. That's cool. Okay. Stand by. Mitsuru Nakamura, aka 326, the lead artist for this, had mostly done children's books, art, and board games since this. He did recently have an exhibit and did a collab poster with Game Grumps earlier this year. Bro. Look at this shit. Wow. That's so cool. That's really nice. These are great too, actually. These are really, really cool. Let's get him back on some games. Why this and nothing else? Yeah, so you get 2 items if you get an A.
So, this is the last Gitaroo man.
Sir!
What of the Gitaroo?
Sir?
The legendary Gitaroo inside Flyingo's body.
Sir! Sir, it's been taken!
Listen up.
Sir! Yes, sir!
We have lost 2 Gitaroos already. I want them back. And bring me his Gitaroo. The last Gitaroo.
Sir!
Do not fail me.
Sir!
Send Moto King B into the forest.
Sir! Sir! Sir!
Crazy lore drop there, yeah.
Okay,
the last
listen,
Gitaroo
you one.
man.
You are of the Gitaroo man bloodline, inheritor of the legendary Gitaroo. If you can collect all of the Gitaroos, you'll gain great powers and...
Puma, I have other plans.
Huh?
I'm gonna practice my skateboarding and Pico's gonna be like, wow, you're so cool!
If you live in your dreams, you got no future, you one. Look, only you can use this Gitaroo that's been passed down for generations by the ancestors.
The ancestors? Meaning my ancestors? Meaning what? By the way, Puma, since when exactly have you been living at my place?
I don't know exactly when I was born, so I'm not exactly the... Dude, look out!
Huh?
I'm gonna get you, Gitaroo man!
Oh, this it's about to get very funky, dude. No future in your dreams.
Everybody, there's a new king in town. Get ready. Mojo, Mojo, Mojo King,
What?
You want catch?
Again?
So you can't tell, but we've actually collected 2 Gitaroos already. This fucking rules. Damn. Not sure where I'm missing those. Oh, it's not funky enough. Okay. Yeah, these are funky notes. Someone in chat will explain what that means. Just notes that don't fall directly on the beats, you know what I mean?
Cool, man.
So sick, dude. They're having fun, man. That says the notes are swung. Okay, the final. Please stop it. Dude, the ending. That's so fun. Got it. So we got 4 guitars actually, including our own.
You win.
So fun, dude. Why do you pretend like you're not good at games? You can boot up the VOD. You can watch me play Street Fighter. Does this game have different difficulties? I'll show you hard. It's a whole different world. It's got 2 difficulties. What we're looking at right now and hard mode. And hard mode is crazy. I have never in my life beaten the 2nd level on hard.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
That's so cool.
It's me, of course, Miranda the Elder. Quite impressive, Gitaroo Man, defeating such a powerful Gravellian agent.
Gravellian?
Oh, we've prayed and waited for this moment. Gitaroo Man, come to planet Gitaroo immediately and free us prisoners from captivity.
What's Gitaroo?
Farewell. I await you on planet Gitaroo.
Huh? Puma, I'm not going. Not in 100. Where'd he go? Huh?
The hero's journey.
All systems A-OK, you won.
Oh, no, I don't want to go. I don't. Whoa.
I love this.
I don't want to. I'm not going to any planet Gitaroo. No!
It's so good. It's not as though fate decrees all in advance. Everything in life is the consequence of your own acts. Master the waves.
So you're here, Gitaroo Man. Release Ben K.
Sir!
Hurry, Gitaroo Man, hurry!
Master the waves. Here we go. Alright, so remember up to this point, the matches have defense and offense, right? Defend and attack. In the scenario here at this part of the story, we can't pull out our guitar and jam. So it's all defense. I love this. This shit's tough, dude. This is crazy.
You want right. Not that way.
Ah. Got it. No, we're just jamming there. Those were 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So it had that nasty boom, 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 right? But then at the end, you're just kind of going chut. It gets more manageable. Bruno Pluto, thanks for being a 51-monther. Do you know of Mad Maestro? Never played it, actually. I'd be into it. Where do you rate Jung Rhythm? Above Rhythm Doctor. Oh, yeah, let me check out this board game. I gotta say, I really feel like 326's style has evolved in a really interesting way. I'm really into this stuff. Can you buy packs of this card game? Are there packs of this? 13 Heroes? It looks more like a board game you just buy, right? In a box. Yeah, it's all in one box. Heck yeah. I still might be into it. And again, like, you know, thinking about like a rhythm game that also has this like narrative and progression to it.
Look at that! Now he's a giant robot. What do we do?
I love this. Now we've landed on this little planetoid. Our spaceship transformed, and now we can fight back. I love this. I love the rules by which this game plays, you know? Yeah, whoever composed this, whoever came up with the tracks for this game is kind of like a genre master. Really impressive to me.
Let's do it, you won!
Could have used that HP. And he scratches his pecs. Oh shit. Bro. Oh my god. Okay. I'm playing the game. I'm gonna have to restart this one, dude. That was rough. Those were the first notes that were on top of each other. Stacking notes. Alright, so we get a chance to get some more health. It's not like we gotta ride out the rest of the level on half HP. What a loser, dude. So one thing I don't like about the game is you don't really know which direction you're pointing your cursor in if it's locked in. Oh, you kind of do. I see it now. You do see the nose of it at least. But it'll like lock in, right? You think you're looking in the right direction. But then it's like, nah, you weren't close actually. Nice vocals.
Look over there!
Look over there! PSP version actually fixed that. That's crazy. Look over there! Such a fun delivery. Time to kill the beast. Let us slay. So cool in the finals to be like playing the parts that the enemy plays to you, you know? Meanwhile, cool, the stage opened up and we're in the core of the planet. No way I missed that. Come on, man. Okay. Give me that Gitaroo. That's 5. Come on.
You win.
Yay, harmonics. Better than the rest. Check out this old article about the making of this game. It goes into how the music was made. Very fun. I might at someday look at this. From where? What magazine? What magazine is this? A is crazy for 13 misses? Yeah, right, Chad. That was tough. I earned that A. Edge is what that was. Got it. Stupid, chat. That was a hard song. Going off the trace line doesn't count as a miss. Yeah, as long as you hit the first note, you're okay.
I am Prince Zoe of the Gravillions. You may hand over your Gitaroo to me.
Huh?
That is the legendary last Gitaroo I have been searching for all my
Don't
life.
give it to him, you one.
Oh, of course not.
Very well. Our empire is beginning its conquest of the universe. I'll start out with you, weaklings. You cannot possibly defeat me. Not in a million billion years.
Stupid dog!
Creep.
Freak.
Gitaroo man, you have been warned.
Why is it that everywhere we go, the same kind of jerks say the same kind of things? Always making fun of me. That's why Puma... Huh? Puma?
It's a planet Gitaroo.
It's a planet
Here
guitar.
I am, old-timer. Against my will. So where on this rock would you be? Hmm? What now? Whoa!
Oh, bro, this level's nice too.
Achoo! Achoo! Pico?
My name's Kira. What are you doing here?
Well, I just found this here and,
Can I sit down there?
Sure.
So who is this Pico?
Oh, just an old flame.
I envy you. Love is something I can never hope for.
Never?
Oh, don't worry about it. I just came out for a walk to see the moon, but then I heard that.
Oh, this? Yeah, somehow I seem to be okay with this thing.
You're good. I tried once, but I could never play like that.
I like how the symbol on her shirt is half of the star logo, you know? It's so cool, dude. Yeah, he's already given up on Pico that fast. Just an old flame. No, we don't say Trekkie in this chat. This is a Trekker chat. The ambient noise of the fire is so key. That's a good song. That's so nice. That's tough.
Oh, yeah.
So no, you win because it wasn't a battle, but that was all offense. No reason to go in defense mode. So nice, dude. He defeated her. No, no, no. That's not. It didn't say you win. It just says, oh yeah. It's freaking drooling, bro. That little tune became a lullaby. And why? The singer's voice was Honey Love. I forgot about Honey Love every time, bro.
Puma! Where's Puma? Puma! Puma! Puma, where'd you go? Why'd you leave me? What am I gonna do all by myself? Puma! Whoa! Oh no, not again!
There are no subtitles now.
I have you now, Gitaroo man.
Sir!
I need them too.
Puma, what's happened? Where could you have gone? I'm so lonely, Puma. We've been together so long. That's why I said I didn't want to come to this stupid place. What? It's moving. Oh. Ah!
This animation's really nice, actually.
Whoa! Hey guys, ain't it cold with no skin on?
At last he's come.
Welcome to our planet, Gitaroo man.
Hey, it's you!
How does it feel to know you've been had?
Zoe, I'm going to...
By the way, your friend has been waiting for you.
Puma! So you dog-napped him!
It was too easy. You're both such saps.
Gitaroo man, without this mutt, you can't fight.
You creep! Give Puma back to me!
Go, Sunbone Trio.
Okay, we don't have our guitar. We're just in human form. Damn, this stage looks great.
What am I supposed to do, Puma?
Just dodge, you won!
Just dodge.
Keep dodging!
Finally.
Help! Puma!
So sick.
Whoa! Puma! Help! Puma!
Just pathetic.
Nasty. Very nasty in there.
Sorry for the wait, you won!
Puma, Gitaroo!
Got it. We got it. Good heals. No idea what they wanted me to do there, actually. Holy shit. Can't catch these Spanish rhythms. That's nice. Good use of the curves, you know? Crazy shit there with a cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Go for their weak spots.
What
What weak spots? Their weak spots are, I forget.
We got it at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We got it at the end. We got it. We got it. We got it. That's tough though. You gotta learn that song.
You won. I'm sorry I worried you. Puma. But hey,
Puma.
you did pretty well all by yourself, didn't you? Yeah, I did.
You win.
Give him some confidence. Gonna be a lot of misses. Oh no, 9% missed. That's a B. From the Edge article, quote from the founder of Gitaroo Man's dev studio, "There's no denying that I might not have been doing this if it weren't for Parappa the Rapper. And I have great respect for Parappa the Rapper studio founder Matsura-san to this day." Yeah, influential game. Relying on others is like running a three-legged race. You may not realize it, but you aren't even using half your strength. Now that one I really like.
Gitaroo Man, hero of legend. We have been waiting for this moment for so long, and we are all so grateful.
Grateful to me? Gosh.
We have been freed, but the real battle is just beginning. To save this planet, you must get back all the Gitaroos the enemy has taken. There are just 2 left. When they're all collected, a great power will shake the sky. You can't allow Zoe to possess that power. Gitaroo Man, go now!
Go now!
We gotta go, you one.
Zephyr, I like that. You're guessing what the next
Don't lose now.
genre's gonna be? I would say track 1 was metal, though. Bro, I don't even know what to call the genre of this song, actually. I don't even know, dude. This is our band. Nah, you're right. This is metal. This is metal. Those are those drums.
Puma, this guy gives me the creep.
Pull yourself together. Believe in yourself.
Woo. Strings. I swear I'm not missing those. That's crazy. We're good. We're good. We're good.
You won. Take the offensive.
Roger.
Roger. Woo! Good damage. Good damage. This guy's crazy.
Guilty is a sin. Oh, God.
Oh my god. Guilty is a sin. The choir boys are crazy. All right, here we go. He's just been hyping himself up this whole time. He's like, okay, now I attack. Isn't that crazy? The final. You are. You are, man. You're beautiful. So fun, dude. So fun.
You
I am beautiful. Symphonic metal. Okay. Hey, nice. All keyed in. Prog rock at the end there. Yeah, 70s prog rock in there too. So would you say track 1 with the demon is more just regular rock? You know? Yeah, I guess that's just rock. A for 18 misses is crazy. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. We did good. Stop. That level's hard.
Gentlemen, I'm impressed. It seems the legends are true, but I've prepared the stage for the ultimate test. Who's the true ruler of planet Gitaroo? It will be decided once and for all here in Gitaroo Arena!
Great delivery.
Zoe, just you wait! You're finished!
You're the one who's finished, Gitaroo Man. This time you will relinquish your Gitaroo to me. Greatest Gravillian warrior, enter!
Huh? You?
Kira.
What? Lost your nerve? This girl has been bred since birth to be our mightiest warrior.
Kira!
Bred since
it's
birth,
you.
dude.
You're Gitaroo Man. But still, I will have no mercy. None. I am a soldier. Battle is my very destiny.
Darn it! Why does it have to be Kira?
You won! Even if we don't fight, she will!
No! I can't do it, Puma! She's the one person that I refuse to fight!
This, man, I love the usage of the game's mechanics in its narrative, right? I love this shit. And also, you know what I was thinking is like, we'll talk about that afterward. Essentially the idea that like, the notes the musicians chose turned out to be the game's actual difficulty, you know? So sick. So I don't know which came first, the music or, you know, the notation. Nah, he doesn't want to fight. Wow, this version of the game looks great. Look at the stage.
Stand up, Gitaroo Man. Why won't you fight?
I can't!
You won! Attack her! Or she'll finish you!
Get up, Gitaroo Man! Get up, get up, get up!
You won! Stand up!
I can't fight Kira! I just can't!
Gitaroo Man, stand up, fight!
I love the UI is still up for all this, you
I
know?
won't fight you, Kira!
Still playing the game.
real enemy is Zoe!
The band's like, we got your back, we got you. The audience going nuts is such a cool effect. They're like, oh, this is kind of nice. Her expression was really good there too, man.
Oh, yes, yes! This is the sound, that glorious sound! We've forgotten this sound for so long!
Hope this release gets this gen more attention. Me too. Chat was saying that they released a soundtrack on streaming platforms. I hope so too.
You are the true Gitaroo man.
Believe it. Any college era meals that still hold up? Chat, I still eat like a college student. Come on now. Just a plate of chips.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Gitaroo
Put a bunch of chips on a plate. That's dinner, dude.
To reality. Thank you.
You're thanking me, Kira?
Maybe you can really save this planet. You can save us all. Yes. Yes, I know you can.
Save the planet? Me?
That's right, you one. Look at your Gitaroo. The 8 legendary Gitaroos are now together as one. The Gitaroo's true form, possessing incredible powers.
Powers like what?
Awesome powers that only the almighty... well, anyway, it's the best Gitaroo ever. Well done, you one.
Yes, this last guitar was truly meant for you.
We got them all, you won! Nobody thought you could, but you did it! You really did it!
I did it? Me? Maybe I'm not so pathetic after all.
Pathetic? No, you're perfect. There is nothing to fear but fear itself.
Kira, you betrayed me.
No, Zoe. I just finally realized that my music is not for fighting.
That's right! Go home, Zoe!
Thank you!
Curse you, Gitaroo man! I'll fight you myself. My armored Gitaroo will blast you to smithereens. Eat this!
No! You can do it, you won!
You can indeed.
Silence!
Silence yourself, Zoe. Go home.
Go home? No, I won't go home. I'm going to rule the universe with the last Gitaroo.
There's no future in your dreams, Zoe. All your goons are gone. It's just you.
What did you say, Pooh? You think I can't beat you by myself? You're just a pathetic loser. You couldn't beat me in all of never-ending eternity.
Why, you
can do it.
So tell me, what can you do?
I can do it.
What, defeat me?
I can.
No, not you.
Can too.
You're a loser.
Am not.
Always made fun of.
No way.
Always dumb.
Never.
Always running.
No.
Always failing.
No.
Fail in all things.
No.
Can't do anything.
Yes, I can.
So what can you do?
I can do it.
What is it you can do?
I can do it.
What can you do? Show me now.
Sure, I can.
Miserable scrub. Show me all you've got.
I can do it. I can.
No, you can't.
I can.
There's no way you can.
And I can.
You can't.
Because I can.
Because what?
Because.
Say it. Because what?
I can do it because. Go, you. Because I'm Gitaroo.
The light.
Damn you.
They call him Miserable Scrub at one point. Reminds me of like one of the custom robos from that GameCube game we played. His design's so silly, dude. This level's tough. You think you're about to rock him because he just digivolved, but no way. Bro. Got it. Whew. We got it. We got to lock on the signal, sir. Woo! And it's cool, it's 2 guitars, right? Halfway dead. This guy's spamming. Yeah, missed the exact same note last time. Bro, that shit is so tough. When it goes to the 3, it's a bang, 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 bang. It's so tough. Whew. That's nasty. Now try it on hard. We'll do one hard try. I think I'll lose on the first level, but we'll try it. That's a B. That's a B in the making. Oh, yeah, that's a B. That level is tough, dude. Really trying to get me into slot A. It's not happening. I think this having rewind though is gonna help a ton for like trying to figure out parts of the song like that. You're like, what do you want me to do? Oh, I got it. You know?
He really did it. Thank you, Gitaroo Man.
Gitaroo Man.
It doesn't take much to turn impossible into I'm possible. The heart has wings. I've taken the leap. It's your turn. Missed that parenthetical.
Hey, Yuan.
Oh, hi, Pico.
Did you go somewhere this summer, Yuan?
Huh? Oh, well,
Hey, you won. Why don't you give it up? You're starting to get on my nerves. Come on, Pico. This kid's a loser. He can't do anything.
Let's go, Pico.
Okay.
Stole your girlfriend. He said bang, and then he stole his girlfriend. Sorry, I think you do have to mute this track. Visual producer is the title. No, I love that they leave immediately, because my interpretation is like Puma is this extraterrestrial, extra-dimensional guardian, right? Puma knows what's best, and Puma's like, we gotta go. We gotta get you out of here. If you stay another 3 seconds, you're going to ruin this planet. You'll never fulfill your life's destiny. You know what I mean? I gotta take you back to your home. God, I love that shit. So yeah, the thing I'm like really fascinated by is I think the game has such a nice natural difficulty progression too. Obviously, like there's a little bit of like, yeah, this song has a higher BPM, so you can hide more notes in there. But I think I really love the conversion of like the guitar solos into the directions you're. Oh, is this something? No, into the directions you're rotating the analog stick into. You know what I mean? Like there's a really good interpretation to it, and like that increases as well as the game gets harder. The design of this game is really incredible the more you play through it. But of course, like the design is only so good because the songs are so good. You could probably say, and the reason why I think this game is better than Parappa the Rapper, this game's soundtrack is better than any Parappa game. Does Kira ever get a boyfriend? I'm sure she finds love, but, you know, not with anyone as legendary as that one kid she met that one day. That's tough. That's probably tough for her to deal with, but yeah, it's like, she'll never meet anyone as credible as U1 ever again. The U1 that got away. Very good, Lorgla. 326 is on there, dude. We can work it out. We can work it out. Do you have a list of games you've beaten on stream? Yeah, I'm not super good about it. I wonder if this game is on there. It's on the very bottom of the docket. So if you do exclamation point docket, you should see the list. Man, Masters play. Just really like that, dude. Just really love that game. All right, here we go. Watch how much harder this gets.
Oh, I'm beat. This is too much. I can't do this.
Huh? Oh, Hilltop's new game, I think it's gonna be too long. Too long to just add to the docket spontaneously. The Princess game, though, probably add in that whenever that's ready. No low points. Yeah, before we started, somebody said this game has one bad track, and I'm wondering which one they're talking about even.
Are you the one they called Gitaroo, man?
What's that? Uma, what's
The Theremin song? Sure, I can see that.
What happened? You won! Like I taught you!
So they expect you to do a lot more wiggling. Man, look at the Beans poster in the upper left-hand corner. It's the Beatles. They're crossing Abbey Road, but they're called the Beans. This game's so HD suddenly. There's the Beans. see all so much more wiggling. After this, I want to have a little conversation about game mechanics that are fun. We're gonna have a discussion about game mechanics that are fun, okay? After this. We took a lot of damage. My world.
You're just a squirrel looking for an alien. You got any chops? What do you got? Come on, everybody!
That's fun. That's really fun.
That's right, that's right.
Damn, that's so fun. It's like a little more zoomed in, huh? Like I just knew because of the song ends, it would go bam, 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 bam. But you couldn't really read that ahead of time. Encore.
You win.
All right, so one more level. Uno más. Uno más. That's a B. Break after this. Uno más, uno más, uno más. Because we'll, I don't think we'll play more of this after the break. I think we'll boot up Tokyo Jungle. Skeleton, please. We can't do skeleton on hard until you play through the levels preceding it on hard. The trace lines move a lot faster in Master Mode. Got it, yeah.
What are you doing? You won!
You won?
You keep playing this till you lose? Exactly, yeah.
What are you doing? Practicing your skateboarding moves?
Good day for cult PlayStation classics. What do you mean, what else is there? What else is out there?
You call that skateboarding?
Kazuya!
Kazuya!
But Yuan told me he's an awesome skateboarder with a strict training program, right?
Now you won. Remember how easily I tripped you up yesterday? You can't do anything, let alone skateboard. Face it, you'll never succeed. Not in 100 million years.
I will too succeed. No, wait.
Oh, Tokyo Jungle. Yeah,
Maybe
okay,
not.
that counts.
I'm pathetic.
Come on, let's go,
Huh?
Pico.
Hey, wait! Hey, that wasn't very nice. You didn't have to be so mean.
Yeah, it's messed up these characters didn't get to cross over into anything after this game. Sorry, I just saw, look at these Hot Shots golf characters. They do look like Hot Shots golf characters, but why aren't they in the game? Why do they gotta live and die in one single game? Not an Astrobot. Huge snub.
Over here, you want.
PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale should have been in there. Should have been in there. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We got a bug. Game said no. No, 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 no. I didn't fail. I didn't fail. I didn't fail. We said we go till I fail. Oh, that's the button to rewind. It just sounds like a gun. Damn. PlayStations are so weird. Now we have access to hard mode. Versus play. I forgot this game's got a versus mode. Obviously, it was one of those rare things where I was better than my friends. You know what I mean? What friend would want to play against me in versus mode? So I didn't get a lot of play on that mode. There we go. So crazy to play this game in HD, dude. I wonder what's playing on that TV. Oh, fuck! No, no, no. Let me retry. Sorry, I was not ready. I was looking at the TV back there. Oh, we didn't lose that much damage, did we? Oh, it's charge time. It's charge time. Nice. That's hard. That's hard. Bada-bing. Nice. Okay, here we go. This is where we eat shit. Oh, that damage is crazy. That's crazy. Damn. Did we get a charge? Whew. I could really use a charge right now. Fuck. Shit! Scoop! No charge. No charge.
Puma! Oh no!
Ah! It's so sudden. It just kills you so fast. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I thought I was doing that. I think I was mashing too hard. Anyway, that's how hard this game is. This game's super, super hard. But, so fun. Honestly, I think hard mode's just fun. Whereas sometimes you're kind of like skipping over notes. Every note that's present in the song is like you have to press a button for it. It's nice. Hard mode teaches you how to play. Yeah. Looks like someone forgot to bid in the Die Hard Fantasy League again. Oh my god, I totally did. Yeah. Dang. Okay. What's crazy is that means I'm going to have to really pick up some crazy games throughout the rest of the year. I have like 6 open slots. You're sold? Snake Paradox, I love hearing that. I think you're going to have a really good time with this game. If you have like any interest. This game's so dang fun. There's still Gamescom. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, you know, there's still Jason D. We're not halfway through this year yet. Still plenty of time. Only reason I know of this game is because I watched Kyle stream it before, but I absolutely love it. Yeah, hell yeah. Best $7? This was more than $7 for me. Jason D is July, August, September, October, November, December. Jason D. Kyle's still pushing Jason D. I'm not pushing it. It's already a popular thing that people are saying. Show people. A lot of people are saying Jason D out there. You got a name for the first half of the year? No, the first half of the year doesn't matter. You know what I mean? The first half of the year is pre-gaming for Jason D. Absolutely love it when she smiles. Wait, hold on. Isn't that the same song as this is? Is that just all the same song? It is. When she smiles. Yeah. Always has been. All right, that was fun. We'll boot up the PS3 when we get back. It's time to try out Tokyo Jungle. Tokyo Jungle's in a weird category where it was submitted for docket approval, right? And I said, I'm not doing a full playthrough of this game, but I do want to try it. So I think this is the first one of those we're playing all year where it's like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. It's probably not going to be a full playthrough. I'm guessing I'm not going to get attached to it, but it's sitting here on my PS3 hard drive. We downloaded it years ago. Like, I might as well play it, you know? Little taste test. Yeah. You truly do not like Tokyo Jungle. Yeah, I'm assuming I won't either, but I think it's like, it remains a curiosity. It's not a game you can just play on Steam right now. What? Mucho's got a way, he's got a way of like, just like really subtle head movements where it's like, give me some attention, you know what I mean? That's a great game. Okay. I'll try to get into it. Remember, somebody submitted this to the docket because they thought it would make a really fun tournament. Yeah. The Street Fighter 6 tournament was... Sorry, I read the word tournament. Somebody said it would make a really fun stream. The tournament was Thursday. Team Shine, last place. I was one of the largest contributors to the team being last place as well. So, like, I take a lot of responsibility for that. If I ever get the opportunity again, we gotta clear out the schedule, dude. We gotta get serious about it. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I don't know if I would have preferred to be on a different team. I really liked that team. Yeah, sure, we didn't win it all, but we did pretty dang good. And we had a good time doing it, you know? Can I get oh yeah eating a big old honkin' burrito from Moe's right now? Yeah, that's my kind of oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't walk away thinking you did bad, you got a perfect. Yeah, that's the thing, is like there were some rounds I totally could have won. For sure. No, that's the thing, is I was Sagat. You may have been watching the practice streams when I was playing Manon, but we made a last minute call. Turns out Doki Bird checked in on everybody's rankings, secretly messaged Shine, hey, we got to do something about Kyle Bossman. Shine messages me, hey, what do you think about Sagat on Modern? And I say, heck yeah. I actually got wrecked by Abby Cakes last night. I'm in favor of this. all within the course of like 24 hours, bro. It's so crazy. Doki looking out. Exactly. Like I think that's so cool, actually. If you played a game, would you still do Sagat? If I had to play tomorrow, yes. If I'm playing on my own, I would go back to Manon and try to figure it out. Because truly, like, I think she's a more fun character. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got to talk about fun game mechanics. Here's the thing. Here's why I think this game is so fun. There are things in video games that are just fun to pull off. Not this. There's just things that feel good to do in a video game. And I think Gitaroo Man is so on top of that. I really like the back and forth is great, right? But I love just like nailing the curves of the circle, the attack stage. You know what I mean? It actually feels so good to do because it ties in with like what the guitar solo itself is doing. It just feels great. And so I think there's something innate to video games like that, you know, some games are missing, and it's impossible to just try to contrive. You know what I mean? Like it's a vibe thing. It's a feeling thing. Anyway, in Street Fighter 6, like maxing out your metal level and then getting a command grab with Manon just feels good. It's a game mechanic that just feels good to pull off. There's something about like the sound and the visual and like the actual buttons pressing, you know what I mean? That just like, it's rewarding to actually like have that reaction to your input, you know? Can I get an oh yeah? It took me a week, but I managed to get from iron to silver in Street Fighter 6 with Chun-Li. I was going to save this for hitting gold, but I don't know what's going to happen. Thanks for Street Fighter 6 streams for getting me motivated to jump back in. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
And in that way, like, honestly, that's more fun to pull off than, you know, holding down R2 and getting a heavy auto combo that goes straight into super for the kill, you know? It's not as mechanically rewarding. Like a connection between the input and the mental stimulation of an action. Exactly that, yeah. And so I think that's what might be missing when you play on modern mode. One of my favorite video game things is when an enemy explodes into coins and has a sweet sound design with it. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes games can be that simple. Kyle, see that clip on Discord of Doki Bird catching up with SGF and recognizing Kyle's intro? Yeah, that was on the Discord. That's funny. The bones from bosses in Mina. Yes. Incredible example of something that just feels good. We got to write this shit down. This is like some Sakurai shit, because the bones from a boss in Mina are always like bigger than any bones you can find naturally in the wild. So you seeing all those bones out in the wild gives you a deeper appreciation for the bones that you get when you kill a boss. Like it's really crazy, actually, how much that just lights up a mind, you know? Silly question, why are drive rushes difficult to do? Not silly. It's 2 buttons. You hold down 2 buttons and then you press over twice. And then another button immediately after it. So you're already moving fast. To me, it's just tough that the double dash forward is tied to the motions you're already doing while you're trying to walk around. Especially that chat says always be blocking, always hold down and back. So for you to press these 2 buttons and dash forward twice, you're obviously leaving yourself very open. But it's the fastest way to move and enables a bunch of combos you couldn't do otherwise. How long will this burger taunt us? I don't think it's very burger-like, to be honest with you. I feel like the keyboard makes it un-burger-like. Or forward with cancelable normals. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like in the middle of a combo, you can just press the 2 buttons, but also, like, to me, that, like, I can't do any of those in training. I can skip that one and get, like, 5 after it, but any combo that's got a drive rush in the middle, it always messes up my timing. One of the bystanders called it a burger. My bad. Okay. Let's take a quick break. On the other side of the break, we'll boot up Tokyo Jungle. See you all soon on the other side.
And when I space out, I see the possibilities unfolding the way that I want. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You cut me loose. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You show me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah. 'Cause I'm the winner, yes. 'Cause I'm the winner, yeah. Ooh. Yes, I'm the winner, yeah.
All I want is all of you, baby, baby. Nothing less than that will do, baby, baby. You take me higher, higher, higher. You set my soul on fire, fire, baby. You get me like no one
We're back. I like that track. Best way to play rhythm games. Motion controllers won. My God, come on now. That's a troll win. Chat, brief upcoming schedule update. I had been teasing that I would be forced to move because my apartment is forcing Wi-Fi only internet on me, right? Gig stream. So I talked to them. I was like, "Hey, is there any way like I could like be not forced to use gig stream?" And they're like, "No, sorry, we cannot make an exception for you because and then everybody would want it." And I said, "Okay, how about this? How about like I keep my original internet?" And they're like, "And then you still pay for gig stream?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Okay, yeah, we'll do that." So I have chosen to renew my lease for 1 year. The negotiator, yeah. So, I mean, I feel like this is going to cost less than moving. $60 a month for internet I don't need. In addition to what I already pay, obviously, which stinks. But yeah, that's the deal. It costs less than moving is the thing. It's stinky, but could be worse. Double internet. That's the. I mean, here's the thing. When I had to download Overwatch in the middle of that stream, it straight up tanked my output, my upload. So I guess, you know, maybe in such instances I could go to gig stream. But that's what's nice. I won't have to move anytime within the next 2 months. And what also makes that nice is we'll hopefully be able to do the charity stream next month. And then also hopefully be able to do the game jam soon. Jabawabs, thank you for gifting 13 gift subs for 1 month of gig stream. Yeah, that's your thing. You like, as a streamer, you can't think about stuff like that because it will drive you nuts. But yeah, the Jabwabs, thank you. I appreciate that. Will Dan be visiting? Get this. So like early plans. We're early plans, early schemes. The early scheme is for me to visit him in Canada. Set up a stream in Canada for the charity stream this year. Yeah. I'm still, honestly, to be real with you, I'm still working out like what the game would be. He's working out what the charity would be, but we're working on it. We're in the finally in the concept phase now that I don't have to worry about moving. What will be a rider when you visit? What snacks does he need from me, you mean? I don't ask for anything. You know what I mean? I'm not like, "Oh, there's no milk in this fridge." I'm not that kind of guy. I'm so sorry. This whole time I've been looking for an HDMI cable. What are you connected to, bro? All right, let's just take out a new one. Just a plate of chips. What if he doesn't have coffee? You're right. That would be a problem. That would be a problem. In fact, honestly, Chad, I'm not promising I would do that, but if you got ideas for like what the two of us could do for a charity stream, obviously we'd have a limited setup, right? We won't have all the consoles and games that I have here, cameras and microphones and all that. So if you got ideas, don't be afraid to share them on the Discord. Not as like an official thread or anything. Like I already got a couple ideas that I think would be fun, but yeah. Finish Emerald. That's an idea that probably will never happen. Just because it's been too long since we last played it. Lost all the momentum, you know? Yeah, like I feel like starting a new playthrough would make more sense. Orbital? Oh shit, is that gonna be out in time? What's that game called? That's actually pretty genius. That would probably take up a whole entire stream, right? Playing Orbitals? September 3rd. Fuck. Okay. Hey, that was a great idea. Good brainstorming. I appreciate it. The car one? Yeah, I think the car one would be a little less hyped. You kind of want to build up hype for a charity stream. But that's also a great suggestion. What consoles are available? Oh, you know, honestly, like any console I got, he's got. I guess except for the old ones. What date are we looking for? We're looking at and like don't pencil this into your calendars, but basically essentially 1 month from today in July. Oh, let me grab a PS3 controller too. Army of Two is actually a really fun suggestion. What about your weirdo fighting games like the 2D brawlers? Yeah, again, another part of me like wants to recapture how fun the brawlers were. Fighting games is only like neither of us are good at fighting games. You know what I mean? We're like, it wouldn't be the same as watching two people who can like pick up on a fighting game and like truly get its mechanics and have a good time with it, you know? Let me make sure this is working. It is, dude. All right, let's find ourselves our Tokyo jungle. There it is, little Pomeranian. 2021 is when we downloaded this. Damn, I didn't realize it was that long ago. My God, that was so loud. Fuck, I'm sorry about that, chat. It's because that's because I cranked up Gitaroo Man so loud. So, there was a threat of the PlayStation Store shutting down. So we had a really fun stream where we went through everything, we considered everything, and I ended up spending, I think, like $100, right? We had like a $120 budget or something. I was like, I'm going to spend this much money. Let's figure out how we could optimize it. So we got the Red Star. Man, we got to stream this someday. Devil Summoner 2, which is probably going to get a remake just like the other one did. Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars, which we did stream and actually wasn't that fun. Tokyo Jungle. And then Street Fighter Alpha 3. And I think everything else was at a different time. Street Fighter Alpha 3. Tokyo Jungle. No. We can stay on the PS3. You're right. I feel like there's enough on the PS3 that we might never get to. It might be worth just checking out some of those other games. Stand by. It looks like we got ourselves an update, chat. Stand by. Still have PT. No. Sabertoff, thanks for being a 55-monther. Hey, Kyle. Caught up on the Street Fighter tournament earlier. You did great. Loved the vibes with the team. Me too. Me too. Cool to be a part of a team, you know? Mid-level Crisis. Thanks for being a 7-monther. Put this towards your double internet bill. Yeah, bro. 2 internets. I'll be paying for 2 internets. But the convenience of not having to move to me is like, it just freed up so much over July and August. When are we penciling in Revengeance? We're not. Chalk it in. Chalk it in. Chalk it in for 2027. That's the best I can promise. Use chalk. So real talk, what happens when they forget and take out your internet anyway? Oh, then I'll scream. Don't worry, I'll scream. In fact, us having this conversation now is evidence that at one point they did promise me they won't take my current internet away. This is all the evidence we need, chat. This is good. You're my alibis. Have you heard anything about how GigStream's going for them? No, I mean, I guess we could try it too. We could try out GigStream, and if it is actually working well, we could just cancel Spectrum. My new apartment has forced Wi-Fi, but it was wired in. It was wired in an Ethernet with literally a $5 network switch, so I just replaced it with my own router and wired. That's, you're not supposed to do that. Crispies, you're not supposed to do that. Tokyo Jungle. Yeah, I feel like this is a game that people don't generally like that much, but is cited as a thing that was lost. Man, Sony used to make games like Tokyo Jungle. Volume check. Too loud or too quiet? Let me know. Downloadable rare costumes and animal characters are now available. No, that's okay. No DLC for me, thank you. Whoa. All right, now there were people in chat who recommended I just play the survival mode because it's more fun. But I don't even have the option to select story. What's that about? You swap internet every year, it's cheaper to find a good offer every year, but annoying. Thing is, like, a lot of people have no options, myself included. There's nothing I could swap it to. You have to die once in survival before story. Okay. That's funny. Humankind has vanished. A decade later, Tokyo's familiar landscape has become a home to beasts. A jungle. Pets have turned feral. See that pig? Wild animals have escaped from the zoo. Race horses have been freed from servitude. Let's take a look at this brave new natural world. Like, nobody cared about that weird double space between and look? Nobody cared? What's crazy is, that's in QA, I would write that up. That's a bug. Stealth. If you hope to survive, do not allow stronger animals to see you. Correction, each animal will have its own data disks to collect on the map. Getting them will unlock the story chapter for that animal. Got it. There's a story for every animal? I'm not playing the hog story. This came out before Horizon Zero Dawn. Fuck. Cool. Hunting. Oh, this is probably where I'm gonna check out. I really like the style of this game. So that cat had no eyes there. It was just all black, but it kind of like reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. Sometimes it's easier to do no eyes than like make some eyes that look weird, you know? Holy shit. This is fucking crazy, dude. Combat. In the large jungle, animals must compete for food, of course, yeah. Oh, we're a little outclassed here, dude. When the bite icon appears over the beagle, evade then counter. Right stick, cool. Oh, you got me with that, huh? Cool. The danger arises with the pack, of course. Use Claw and Fang to claim their territory for your own. Okay. Got it. Oh shit! You missed that somehow. Wrong button. Okay. Eat! Eat, damn it! Grazers. Why would you ever want to play this as a grazer? Today we definitely would not assign the perfect dodge button to the right analog stick. It doesn't feel great, but I feel like you know, it's actually a fairly modern mechanic. it's funny to think like this game was like fairly like good looking when it came out. It was okay that it was 2D because the style was so realistic in a really unique way. A cicadere stands no chance against a hyena. Run for cover in the grass before the hyena catches you. Okay. If you can enter a stand of tall grass before predators get too close, you can lose them. Eat shit. Thank you, stand. Breeding. At age 15, an animal's life approaches its end. They must mate and reproduce or die out. Damn. Before finding a female and mating, you must secure your own territory. 4 marking points exist throughout Shibuya Station area. So we're always a male in this game, huh? Use your radar to locate them. Key points. Sure. Yeah, we're about to pee on that. The music's kind of nuts, huh? Yeah, I think the focus kind of makes it look good still, but it's, you know, it's blurry, dude. They kind of have some fake depth to this. Ooh. Whoa! The bones! I think we're gonna have to fight this one. I don't think we're gonna stealth it. That's sweet, dude. Okay. All right, we get the mechanics. We boned up. We actually did. Oh, now we got a little bed for mating. It's my lair now. Females have arrived. Streamer, females have arrived. What's this roach on the map? Oh, the roach is the bed. Got it. There are 3 grades of mate. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, the 3 types of streamer. Yeah, fair joke. Fair joke. There are 3 types of mate: prime, average, and desperate. But the best females will only respond to males of a certain caliber. Wow. Now you understand why I suggested this. Jabba this was your submission? Perform hunts to raise your standing as a male. That's cool. I feel like my rank is pretty high. Look at that helpless little chick. Weird. Pretty dark shit, huh? The water made noise. Had to be a little more patient. Tokyo Jungle, dude. Oh, I'm gonna eat that chimp. I'm gonna eat this chimp. No, monkeys have tail. Oh shit! That was my shot. Good strat, good strat. Chat. Rank up, dude. Good. Oh, I see. It just reduces your stamina a lot. And then let's see if drinking water gets your stamina back. Are you trying to fight me? Eat shit. It does. But also, it looks like just standing still increases your stamina too. I'm female. Alright, so come check out this bed I got over here. Drinking water fills hunger but gives no calories. Got it. Join your partner at your lair to mate. After mating, you'll have pups, and the generations will change. Children inherit a portion of the skill their parents cultivated. Hell yeah. Mate with your partner in your lair. Okay. That's so fucked. They could have faded 3 seconds earlier. They showed a bit too much. That's crazy. Hunting, feeding, fleeing, mating. Sorry, I missed that. The fight to survive is never easy, but once the... It's the dawn of another day in the Tokyo jungle. Title reveal, huh? Jungle Baby is the name of the trophy we just got. Man, I kind of want to try story. Show trophy? Yeah, it definitely. It seems like upper right is the best spot for a cam in this game, though. Yeah, we know this. I think it's what you just played. Why would they make me do it again? Got it. I feel like, okay. It was if you want to replay that, it is selectable in story. Yeah. If you want to try the tutorial again, the way to do it is to go back to that. Yeah. I think that's all that happened there. If Danger Baby was taken, would you have considered Jungle Baby instead? No, not the same. I forgot I had Rat Justice, though, for my Blizzard account. I kind of like Rat Justice. Can I get a woo for good luck? I've been working on my first set of original plush dolls for the last few months. Yeah, I can't wait to see these. They just went live in my shop today, and I'm really hoping people actually want them. Here's the link for chat if you're interested. Yeah, these are sweet. pancakemakesplush.bigcartel.com would be the link. Yeah, that's a woo.
Woo!
Okay, I feel like this is part of a market that I'm not familiar with. Because I see $2.95 and I'm like, oh, that must be like normal for like high-end plush. And here's the thing, like it does look nice. That must be like, this must be like a whole market I don't know about, dude. So cool. Hand embroidered. Sweet. Yeah, I like it as custom, you know what I mean? Oh, I see. That's good for scale. Handmade customs are expensive. Got it. Really, really cool. Hell yeah, that's a fun one. Cool thing to be like doing out there, you know? Single player. This game's a multiplayer? We should obviously start off as the Pomeranian. It's because they are handmade. Each of the 8-inch guys takes about 12 hours to make. Not hand embroidered though. I have an embroidery machine for that, lol. Copy that. Cool. Okay, let's mark this. Whoa, this is new. The years are going by. Just sleeping? Tough rabbit. Sorry. First hunt. This little guy. Oh, you're fucked, rabbits. Oh, ran out of stamina. Shit. I'm eating your chicks. I'm eating your chicks. Yeah, you can't just mash that. Survival points. Yeah. Do I like attribute that? There's an animal on the prowl out here. It's a dog. If I can kill this dog, we're gonna really buff up. Yeah. Good. That's crazy. Check the challenge list. Completing challenges is how you unlock stuff. Yeah. But I mean, you know. The challenges I saw were mostly play the game. Eat calories, get hunts, you know, do this and that. Okay. Never seen a Planet of the Apes movie, it's true. No, I've seen one. I've seen one of them. I think it was the most recent one. See what I'm saying? Like, we're just naturally hitting challenges. Present for me? Bottled water. Congratulations, little dog. Fills hunger gauge and reduces toxicity slightly. Cool. You can now use the Doga Zaka nest. If only I had a mate, bro. This game's pretty nuts, dude. Yeah, maybe we're going too far. Oh, a mate. Hey, girl. Dirty animals you touch may pass you their fleas. Dirty dog. Bathe in some water or take medicine to get rid of them. The desperate female is watching you. Oh, not good enough. Not good enough. No, I need a stronger breed. Get lost. Freaking dirty dog. The desperate mate is following you. It's crazy. Oh, the fleas. I might have to mate with this desperate dog. I don't see any more hearts on the mini-map, you know? Love the one you're with. I think we gotta love the one we're with. This is crazy. Okay, it was worth a try. You cannot kill your desperate mate. Off of the table. You're crazy. You're crazy. Huh. I wonder how I could have guessed if the mate was good or bad from a distance, you know? We're locked into a desperate mate right now. The hearts? So black hearts are bad. Got it. Alright, check out my love nest. Bro, you can't show that. Generation change complete. Sure. First mate. You can order pack mates to fight by holding down the triangle button. Fun. Your parents have green dots? It looks like you can almost eat your parents. Damn. They're such little doggies. You know what I mean? They're like, for nourishment, my child. Take my flesh. Fine. I wonder if this will hurt. It did not. This pig is torched, dude. Oh shit, the other pig heard us. This little baby Pomeranian, damn. Pig slaughter. Now what's crazy is I thought the years would reset when we made a new generation. They did not. Wake up. Bro. Toxicity. Breathing smog or consuming tainted food and water will raise your toxicity gauge. Toxic rain. Yeah, I guess because it started raining, all the animals went away. There's nobody to eat out here. Little buckle? Oh, frame rate buckle? Oh, shit. Clean kill. Don't bark, don't bark. Hearty chicken breast. After every kill, the dog barks. I don't know what to do about these two. I think we should try to sneak by. Yeah. Got our frame rate back for a second. We got a goat. And I got this like little buddy who's with me this whole time. This is fun. Oh, shit, I can't make, oh, I can. Gear kill. We've almost ranked up. We're almost there. That's the only thing I'm covering in the bottom right-hand corner is like our experience points we're ranking up. Nighttime. Oh shit. Yeah, nighttime's tough. Yeah, I don't know what the cell phone icons represent on our mini-map down there. It's kind of fun. I actually like that you can miss once you get that auto reticle. It does remind me of Halo 2. Alright, let's go check out our mates. See what kind of options we got over here. Hoping for some prime mates. No desperates. Oh, we gotta eat, huh? I guess we can eat that chicken that's in my pocket. It did not help much. Okay. Animals around here. This seems like I'm going way too far back for a mate. That mate's not even gonna be that good. We gotta go back this way. I'm hungry, dude. Can't just eat some freaking berries. Speaking of hungry, who's this guy? Who are you? No, don't talk to me like that. Shit. Here we go. You can check on the map for food. Sure. Oh, those hearts look good. Are you a prime mate? Yes. Prime. I'm taking this prime mate to my bed, and we shall make some prime children. Do you still have the water? No, I drank the water in desperation back there. Happy birthday, Pomeranian 3. Oh, look at this crew we have. Hell yeah. It looks like we're going to go to the east. Oh, check that out. There's an event happening. Let's try to hit that up. So let's go left. Follow me, little ones. Shit. Oh, treasure hunter moved. So the event is no longer there. Damn. Fuck. I guess we'll keep going this way. Unfortunately, I feel like those chips, whatever those like hard drives are meant to be, are probably the story thing. And I've gone in the completely wrong direction to get those. Those are meat meters. Yeah, they show you how much food is in the area. If you want a new animal after this run, now would be a good time to check the challenge you need to complete to unlock it. Ugh. Okay, chat. What next? Tell me. Just tell me what. Fucking what? What do you like? What do you want me? What do you want? What do you want? Claim the cat's territory. Change generations over one time. Like I've done that. I've done that. Ooh, let's cross our fingers for no fall damage. Hell yeah. Bro, this place is picked dry. Hopefully this new area's got some food. Toxicity is high. Yeah, we're gonna die from that. No food? Oh, this shit sucks. This really sucks. Nothing to eat. Just gonna die from poison. So I think we just went the wrong way. We just went too far in a bad direction. Yeah, this shit sucks. They say there's food here, but I don't see shit. There's nothing here, bro. Oh, that's fine. You cannot eat your dead buddy. Show me the fucking food, dude. Where is it? Show me the food. Where's the food? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Looks like it's on the subway train. Yeah. Come here, little biggie. I'm gonna eat you up. The pig is toxic, sadly, so I'm eating a poisoned pig. The pig jumped into the swamp. That's crazy. kills. Very nice. Okay, so we're still losing health, and I can't do shit about it. I think we're in a bad area of the map. We are in the poison swamp. Fortunately, we have 4 other little Pomeranians right behind this one. You have a water bottle? No, chat, no. Show it. Point to your screen. Tap on the water bottle. Where is it? Goo Baby, thanks for being a 71 monther. I'm halfway through moving. Can I get a woo? Yeah, absolutely. Where's the water bottle? Woo! Oh, shit. Okay, I got this. I got this. We do not fear the lion. Oh, damn! Oh, fuck! Okay. We gotta go. So sadly, they don't always give you that nice prompt of like, dodge this shit. Sometimes the lion's just throwing paws out there. Fucking poisonous pig. Thanks for nothing, you little piece of shit. That was cool that I just like, I didn't see that sleeping lion. Man, we lost a lot of palms to that lion. I was too bold. Primo stamina jerky, dude. What's down here? Oh. Yeah, going northwest. Scary proposition. New monthly personal record, okay. World debut. Stop that. Indominus Yoli, I will defeat you. I'm coming for Mr. Mojo. Okay, so that's what this game is. That's it, bro. Oh yeah, look at that. We have not unlocked any characters for story mode still. My chat's like, look at the challenges! I did, and I don't comprehend them. I think what we should probably stay in our opening area until we're like in good shape. We're playing as a grazer now, though. You can't play story unless you do survival a bunch. That is correct, yeah. Alright, so now we are an animal who cannot kill. Oh, I guess we can. We just can't eat it. That's funny. calories up somehow, man. Eat it, grasses. Shit, this is my domain. Good. I'm gonna try to kill this dog. Oh, fuck. That's the run. That's messed up. The dog definitely saw me through the grass. I don't care for that, man. I think we should try to do another grazer run though. We should try it. We should try it. It's definitely harder. I'm mashing R1. Stop. Stop. Predators can sniff you in grass. No, it's not right. It's not right what happened there. Eat it, grasses. Eat shit. Yeah, so killing those little chicks gives you 0 XP. It does not increase your survivability at all. Interesting. It doesn't make you a stronger mate. The only thing that makes you a stronger mate is eating more plants. I think your intended path is this way. Kill them all. Oh! That's messed up. This cat's good. Fuck this. Dude, God. This game kind of sucks shit. I guess we should go back to Pomeranian. It had 0, like, here's the thing, it's like, if it tries to lock on to you, you get like a free dodge, and then you get an insta-kill on it. They don't do it, dude, so they just don't do it. Like, no, I'm just gonna spam my slashes. Okay, alright, got it. Oh, that is the game fast-forwarding, got it. That's fast-forwarding. Plant. Dead. Okay, alright. Stop then. Stop. Alright, let's try to go to those hard drives. We'll see what those are about. No, it's making me mad that that cat like auto dodges all of your attacks too. I would hate Jury? I don't think so. I think it's cool Jury's got that weird fireball she can just put on the floor. So she can basically like light the floor on fire. And then walk at you. And I feel like a lot of basic dummies. Oh, very nice dog kill. Fall for it. I feel like a lot of like early players, like if there's just a fireball on the floor, they're gonna get hit by it. Zookeeper record. This is what we're talking about. Perhaps collecting them will offer some insight. Sure. The zoo animals have been... Hey, 2027. The zoo animals have been restless recently. The fierce predators are particularly on edge and fights are often breaking out between them. Feeding time has become quite frightening. I think I'll talk to our vet about administering some tranquilizers. Okay. Yeah. What were your thoughts when Team Shine was hating on Marvel Rivals? Truly, I was just interested in hearing their input. You know what I mean? It's stuff that there's no way I would have those criticisms. Like, people get ults too much. You know? I honestly like, had so many questions. Like, talking about Overwatch, right? The idea that there are characters who would be good for 5v5 but not 6v6 is so interesting to me. Alright, so we're gonna look at the hearts around this dog. Nah, that's a chump mate. Though this one might be black hearts. If this is a black heart dog, we go back to the chumpy mid mate. Though honestly, I'm not sure we've gotten enough kills to earn the right to sleep with a prime mate. Let's try to get one more in. Still a rookie. All right, so I think this is a mid mate, but like if she's interested in a little rookie dog, we're good. Hey, nice, average. We'll take it. Tech plus 5. Good God, yeah. We'll take it. Clean kill. Does anyone in this chat actually know the answer to that? Well, not a sarcastic answer. Does anybody know why an Overwatch character would be good for 5v5 but not 6v6? What's the internal game logic there? Two squads of 3 need 2 tanks. Oh, so if it's 6v6, basically you got 2 squads, is what you're saying? play desperate games. Okay. My chat only plays Prime games. Hey there, little pups. Axes, dear. This guy's so fast. Look at all that meat. Sheep meat, dude. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to attack it. Nice. You don't think much of chat played Prime 4? I don't think so either, actually. I feel like a bunch of people tuned in when we played Metroid Prime 4. Curious onlookers. It was a fun stream, actually. You gotta give me this. Look at the one, these little Pomeranians wagging their tails. Alright, so we got flags, we got a, a couple other chips. A lot of food nearby. Don't even worry about this spot, dude. A lot of food here. Silky Terrier, damn. Hyder, thanks for being a 60-monther. Kyle, you were awesome the other day in the tournament. Team Shine are your people. 100%. That's my home. I'm a Team Shine. Oh, shit. Look at this, wolf. Okay, we might have to hide, crew. This Terrier wants to fight, though. Do we know the likelihood of future Prime games? To those who did not play Metroid Prime 4, it ends with a strong hint of a sequel. No, I got sniffed out. Fuck this. Fuck this. Nah, dude, that sucks. Alright, so now there's a war between these coyotes and the golden retrievers, which was kind of what I was hoping for. Kite them into some other tougher enemy. Was Miles McKenzie a desperate mate? Honestly, I don't think Miles McKenzie at any point makes any sexual advances on any character. Jackals, they're called. The jackals are nasty. Boss rank. We're gonna get there. Yeah. Yes, clean kill. So much meat in these lands. Oh, I see. We actually are boss rank. There's kind of no reason to kill other than to eat. But basically, there's no mate in this game who would deny our status at this point. Oh, fuck! Nasty evening, dude. We can come back for that tiger maybe another time. So I think because this little Pomeranian has achieved boss status, the jackals are starting to run away. Primo pet food, hell yeah. They're like, oh shit, it's that Pomeranian. Just an average lover. We'll go north, we'll check on the other lover. The toxicity of our city. Left turn. Might be a toxic rabbit, but I gotta eat, dude. Nope, actually that rabbit lowered our toxicity. Disorder! Disorder! Oh shit. The retrievers want to fight. Fuck me up. Damn. Attack +5, yeah, right, dude. Didn't mean shit against those retrievers. Oh, that's a poison deer. Fuck off, dogs. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. No, you're crazy. Oh, it's a Blackheart mate, too. Fuck you! Damn! They killed my mate! Oh, I got problems with you, dude. I don't think we're gonna make it there. Maybe this Primo food will heal us. Nah, but we at least can reduce the toxicity. I thought we reduced the toxicity already. Damn. There you go. Sheesh. Fuck. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. I think this game is quite limited, and so like basically the only way to make this video game a game is to have some golden retrievers show up and fuck you up like that. Otherwise it would just be over, you know what I mean? Otherwise there would be no friction. Like an NES game. Yeah. The devs, a 24-person team of this game, rented out a residential house instead of an office to save money, but the cost to fix electrical issues meant it actually costed them more than just getting an office. And then Sony shut them down. And then the Sony Computer Entertainment America said, stop making games, please. You've had enough. Think you'll try Overwatch again? No, I think I will never play it again, quite frankly. Later animals are stronger, so it's like a slow burn. You'll probably never beat a tiger with a Pomeranian. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess we gotta figure out how to at least get into story mode, bro. Justice for Red Justice. I think there's a 2% chance I ever play Overwatch again. You know it's not a slow burn? Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, we should just boot up Devil May Cry 3. Okay, so here's what my chat is talking about. Complete 6 challenges, which I swear we did, can change one generation over one time. I swear we did that. I don't know why we didn't unlock this freaking cat. Maybe you have to rank up. So maybe like you have to get through your D's and C's and B's before you can get to your S's. Tokyo Scramble after the break? I don't know what Tokyo Scramble is. The challenges are only available at certain times. Oh my god. They unlock over time. Yeah. The Dino game in the subways. It's a banger. Oh, the game that came out just this year. That's Tokyo Scramble. Yeah. The Switch 2 game. Yeah, of course. Do you think a grizzly bear or elephant would last longer in this situation? Great question. I'm going to say elephant. You kind of have to plan out a route to complete them all, and that becomes the game. Yeah. When's Dench Attack? I think Dench Attack is next month. I guess I can go try to get that SD card again. Hopefully this time it just won't be nighttime and this tiger suddenly wipes me out in one hit. I think we give it one more go. It's 12 minutes till BREAKTIME, aka MUCHO. Oh no, hey, fucking He said, I know how to spell, bro. That's scary. That's scary. That's scary. You're a scary cat. Rude chicken kill. Don't talk to me like that. No. I said 12 more minutes. You know words, but you don't know time? Embarrassing. $12 minutes. He's talking. Basically, each animal unlocks another, so it's like a tree where carnivores unlock more carnivores, gracers unlock more gracers. Gameplay difference is pretty minimal, though. Yeah, I think this game is conceptually so interesting, but what your job is to do as a designer, right, is like, how do we extend this? How do we make it into a whole adventure? How do we keep somebody playing for longer than 1 hour? And I don't really love the choices they made there. I think what would make it more fun is like allying with animals. So once you do get the status, you know what I was talking about? I was talking about like, hey, those jackals aren't aggressive to us anymore because we're the boss. It would be cool if at that point, it's not like everybody's your meat. It's like, now that they respect you, now that you are their boss, it's like, hey, is there any chance you could go find this item in this electronics store for me? You know what I mean? Like, I think it'd be cool to try to like build a kingdom Off of the table, off of the table. Can you recruit them? No, you can only recruit babies. Babies of your own breed. Get them to fight for you. Imagine a Palm versus Tiger army. Yeah. I think that's what. Whoa, shit. Yeah, we gotta bump our rank up. I'm still a rookie. There we go. So maybe this. No, I don't want black hearts. If you haven't had luck with any drops, you can get equipment that you can equip to any animal and it shows up visually. Oh, that is cool. Straw hats and vests. Yeah, the nature of it being a survival game means you can't get really attached to any of your characters. Hey, a raggedy jacket. There we go. Cool. Just like chat requested. So every single animal has like can wear the raggedy jacket? It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna kill this dog. So yeah, I think we won't play more Tokyo Jungle on the other side of the break. So we'll figure out what to do with 2 more hours of stream time on a Saturday night. I'm wide open, bro. I'm good for anything. Maybe we check out what else we got on the PS3. Yeah, I'm taking hours, man. Back to Manon. Bet marbles on Street Fighter 6 chat matches. I feel like we'll do a Street Fighter 6 stream again when Yasmin comes out. I think that'll be the time. Ooh. But will you play with chat though? Probably not still. The jacket saves from run to run until it runs out of durability. Dang. Alright, still a little bit of food left in Shibuya. Oh, and then check this out. There's an event happening in the Shibuya Woods. The giant bunny of legend has come to Shibuya Woods. So I wonder if we should do that now as opposed to trying to get that SD card. Because there's not a lot of food that way. Yeah. Let's try to see that. Find that giant rabbit. Getting hungry, man. Here we go. Welcome to Dogen Zaka, my friends. There's a little sleeping jackal. Oh, that's a wolf. Eat up. Get that XP. Get those calories. I would be a sloth. if I had to be one animal, I would be a sloth. So I think we're not even going to worry about Doganzaka clearing this out yet. I guess it wouldn't hurt to hit these flags. I should have hit that other one. Problem is there's just like, there's no food here, so it's not really worth spending time here at the moment. Look at that zebra, dude. Oh shit, it's a boss. Oh, you ran away from us, huh? Okay. Bye, dude. So, I finally held down triangle to get my buddies to attack. And it was so effective that zebra ran away. Okay, so here's where the event is happening. We're looking for a giant rabbit. Bro, holy fuck. Fuck yeah. Oh shit, that other Pomeranian's fighting me. I thought we're all buddies. Which one's bad? Okay. Too heavy to lift. I just want to eat it. I just want to eat. Alright, we are not buddies with other Poms. Bro. Yeah, for some... I guess... Okay. You are not buddies. You cannot eat a fellow Pom. I guess that kind of makes sense. Portable bed. Maybe the giant rabbit? Shit. Not the giant rabbit, sadly. Okay. So we should be able to eat this guy. Yeah, nice. Nail file, what's that? Temporarily increases attack by a large amount. Fun. Rude. I'm looking for the giant, legendary giant rabbit, dude. Enough of these little ones. We have a lot of exploring to do before we get to the giant rabbit. I think we can move forward. The darkness, into the rain. Follow me, my brethren. Isle outset. Thanks for bringing 19 Muppet. Oh, back at you. Sorry, yo, back at you. Not oh, not oh. No, the word is yo. And the word is yo. Interest level in the end of Oak Street. The dinosaur movie with Anne Hathaway and Ewan McGregor. A regular neighborhood gets sent back into prehistoric times. I would say interest level is minimal. Cool idea that, you know, that's a weird concept for a movie. I like the trailers where they're like, go back in your home, go back. What are you talking about? And then she just gets devoured by a dino. So you know what? I shouldn't say minimal. I guess that movie looks pretty cool. Enemy palm. Pet food. Cool. I wonder what that light was meant. Oh, I think that was actually just a light. Alright, let's check our map. Legendary rabbit probably up north, you think? Hard to say. Can't see anything, man. Good dodge. Yeah, it's a big part of the map. I wouldn't mind if they gave us like a bigger hint on where to go. Oh shit, a lot of palms out here. Primo pet food. Hungry, all this food's tainted. We got a lot in our pocket. Let's see what we got here. Fills hunger gauge, reduces toxicity. Let's see about that. Alright. You kinda did. Whoa. The bigger rabbit! There it is! Oh shit, I'm not ready for this. Ooh, I had it. Yes. Devour that shit. Okay. Okay, I actually expected that to be more of a moment. We kind of just killed an inexplicably giant rabbit and then nothing happened. Revenge on Bugs Bunny? Honestly, I feel like Bugs Bunny wouldn't claim that rabbit. The toxicity disappeared? When the rabbit died, do you think those were connected? Eat shit. I kind of enjoy killing the rival palms. They have to know who rules this spot. They seem to be less aggressive. Maybe we leveled up too much. You're probably right. It probably is your time soon. The random events are just kind of fun. Rarely a huge deal. Got that. Alright, let's go hunting for mates. We got an average mate to our right, but I almost feel like we can do it. We could do better here. Let's see. It's past this time. Okay, let's do let's have one more mating session. And then we'll take a quick break and then we'll play something else on the other side. Just another average mate. You are hungry. Oh, you're right. I gotta kill some of these rabbits. Friday already. Excuse me, it's Saturday. Yeah, we didn't stream yesterday. I got kind of discoordinated. Mate. Defense +1 is all we got from that, huh? Okay. Game's brutal. So you would look at this and it would be like, okay, obviously we go to Dogenzaka now because that's where all the food is. Claim that as our territory. A lot of food at Yoyogi Park too. Is discoordinated not a word? You have to say uncoordinated? Nah, discoordinated's gotta be a word. It's gotta be one. Okay, so here's the thing. Like, there are dictionaries that have it, but not dictionaries I trust. You know what I mean? Like, it's on Wiktionary. It's on Word Hippo, but I don't know, man. I'm gonna say discoordinated, not a word. So I'll pay my dues.
You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream.
All right, and then we'll take a quick break. When we return, I think maybe we'll put have some thoughts and we'll put up a poll. I mean, let's check out the PS3 right now. Let's see what we got on here. Just for just a couple hours on a Saturday night, you know? Pocket Fighter? I did not remember we have Xenogears on here, dude. It's there. There's actually not a ton that we haven't played. The Red Star I'd want to do a full playthrough of, right? Killzone 2 I don't have, but I think I do have... That's probably on the PS5, actually. Red Faction 2. It is. I think I downloaded Red Faction 2 on the PS5 at one point. We got some games here. Yeah, the thing is, like, we have streamed most of these. You know what? I feel like it'd be kind of fun to boot up a Spyro game. Just for a couple of hours. Like, we're not going to do a full playthrough, but it might be kind of fun to just boot up Spyro. All right. Yeah. I feel like on the other side of the break, we boot up Spyro, Year of the Dragon. Put it on a poll. Okay, maybe it's just a poll thing, but yeah. Spyro 1 or 2. It looks like I only have 3 on here. Leave us on the Lemming song? No, because I couldn't be... Well, maybe I could actually. All right. All right, see you on the other side. Goldfish are pretty good. My vote would be Cheez-Its, but I can't hate a Goldfish win. I think that's nice. Chronic Collision, thanks for being a 73-monther. Hey, Kyle, I got a request from chat. Can anyone help me figure out the song from Bossman v. Wozniak, week 30, timestamp 33 minutes, 30 seconds? I've been searching for years. It wouldn't hurt to give chat a link. You know what? I got a challenge for chat too, but I feel like I should save that for Monday because we're so deep into the stream at this point. Remind me, chat. Remind me on Monday. I got a treasure hunt. Ludwig Moore. Oh, by the way, I'm back. Thanks for being a 24-monther. Congrats on those 2 years. All right, what song is this? What song is this? Oh, you stupid line. Of course. I'm trying my hardest not to give up on this run, everybody. Okay, let's just understate the power of love. Let's move on. No, this will help. It's always from a video game. I see 4 votes for East 8. Sunshine Coastline from East 8. Nice. I covered it once, says Matt B. That's crazy. Send a link to that. Good job on the challenge, chat. That was nice. Years long quest ended, yeah. Is it back when we submitted songs? Yeah. I should have shown you the clip. So when I played Tetris, in order for it not to get too monotonous listening to the same song from the game over and over and over, we had a cool system, Soundtrack Bot, where chat could submit a link to, you know, an extended version of any video game song so that we could listen to video game music that wouldn't get us muted and play Tetris at the same time. Bro, what a nasty opening. You should just quit at that point. All right, do you think we can slide this in? That's the test. Let's see. Nice. But then this piece sucks. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, that's kind of
See, level 9 is baby stuff. You can do some crazy stuff on level 9.
Yeah, okay. Flop that way. I would have done the same thing today. To the left. Yep. Great. To the left. Yeah. Risky play there. Okay, now you're pretty clean. Looks good. Don't die here. Don't die here. Don't die here. Nice. There you go. Oh, no way, dude. You're not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready. You're not ready, bro. Oh, we got a link to the cover. Hell yeah. How do so many people know this one track from East 8? It's pretty famous, right? Hear your challenge? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if the Saturday Night Crew's got this. During the rise of Tamagotchis in the US, there were other digital pets. I guess they were called virtual pets. knockoffs maybe on the market, because Tamagotchis were kind of hard to get. Also like not cheap for a child. Probably I would laugh at how much they cost today, but as a child I could not just get a Tamagotchi. So I had a knockoff Tamagotchi before I had a real one. One where your parents say this is clearly just as good. Picked it up at TJ Maxx. It was red. I think it had 4 white buttons on the bottom. And it was just a crab. It was only a crab. It never evolved. You would just feed the crab. That's my memory of it. Might be a Gigapet. If we can find a Gigapet red crab, maybe it's that. Nah. I don't think this is it. This one evolves. This is kind of nice. I think you have to go even more bootleg. This actually seems really nice, dude. Wasn't Digimon one of those knockoffs? Nah, I mean, you know, Digimon and Tamagotchi, both Bandai. I got that Godzilla Limited V-Pet Digimon. If my parents would have killed me for how much I paid for it this year. Yeah. If only they knew how much we pay to relive old memories. Yeah. Actually, like, chat, you're calling this a knockoff? This actually seems really nice to me. Any of these? Whoa, dude, these are so sweet. No, I forgot about Gigapets. I feel like Gigapets from Tiger. Yeah, Gigapets are pretty nice products. I definitely think people looked down on them. Dude, look at the Rancor one. That's probably so small soldiers. This is nuts. Taking care of a little baby Yoda. But yeah, here's the thing. I feel like a lot of the knockoffs, what they didn't understand is how fun it is to evolve your creatures. It seems to me that Gigapets at least understand that there's a game. That you want to make progress as you feed your creature. I really think the lobster I had, the crab, I don't think it ever grew. It's just a really crazy thing where it's just like, yeah, feed the crab. Wake up, clean the crab, feed the crab. This is a database of fake ones. Oh my god. Okay. Crazy, these are actually fake because they look so legit. Cyberpet. No, but we're doing good. These are definitely knockoffs. Oh my god, look at this shit. That's so crazy. Yeah. 49 in 1. None. Nah, not any of those. Weak database. Anyone remember scanners? Where you would scan UPCs? Yeah, my cousin had scanners. They were so sweet. Keep scrolling. My chat always says keep scrolling. Okay. Not that. It was, you were locked into crab. You had no choice other than crab. Wow, these look so official too. That's kind of nuts. And this, hold on. Nah, this to me looks, again, like a direct knockoff. Not even like it's trying to be its own thing, but it looks like it's trying to convince you it's a Tamagotchi. But this seems like one of those 41 in 1s. Oh shit, though. This might be it. 8-in-1 mini pets. That actually might be it. This is, you know, this is what baby Kyle deserved. You know what I mean? This is like, Mom and Dad, can I have a Tamagotchi? Yeah, here you go. Crab at the bottom. Yeah, so maybe you weren't locked into Crab. Maybe I chose Crab. But I gotta be honest, this visual looks familiar. 8-in-1 mini pets. Yeah, I think I had this. Eventually, I did get a Tamagotchi for Christmas, right? And I was like, oh my gosh. No, when I click on the eBay link, I get this error message. Different packaging. The crab. I definitely think that's the one I had, dude. 8-in-1 mini pets. That's so crazy. I chose Crab. And he doubted the Saturday crew. I really did, yeah. Good find. Yeah, that's it. That was it. That was my my first Tamagotchi. And you know, like, you know, it's tough out there. Kids could be a little judgmental. Wow, there's one in package for 25 bucks on eBay. That's so sweet. I wanted to praise chat. Well, yeah, chat, good shit. Good find there. Oh, for sure I had this. Yeah. This was a dumb thing to buy, but like I definitely had one of these bad boys too. Pikachu doesn't evolve, but it gets bigger on the screen. I guess it gets like closer to you is the implication, but yeah. There's at least some sort of gamification of this. Yes, the crab, dude. This is so incredible. It's so unfun. They miss entirely what the point of a Tamagotchi is, you know what I mean? But it's like, hey, it's a virtual pet. You just want to feed a thing, right? Whoa, this is tech from like an alternate universe, bro. I totally forgot that the like products like this even existed. Austin Powers must be fed. Yeah, Chad, you got those Sea Watches? All right. I was thinking poll. I think I'm just really like in the mood to just play Spyro. Actually, let's play some Spyro. Late night Spyro. Yeah, I'll update the stream. Late night Spyro 3. I think I'm happy that we got to give Tokyo Jungle a shot. I'm glad that we did not commit to a full playthrough of that. Oh, this is interesting. Highly related. Rockman Bionics, he's been a 59-monther. Appreciate you playing Tokyo Jungle. I'm a big fan of its weird style and gameplay, but it's a game you gotta go pretty hardcore into to enjoy, and even then it's regularly mean. I'm just happy you could see some of the funny stuff and leave before it got too frustrating. Heck yeah. Exactly. Did you play the Reignited Trilogy? Yeah. I think that's one of my platinums. Star Fox is next Friday? Oh my god. No way. Really? Any thoughts on next Saturday yet? No, I'd have to check our schedule. I'd have to see what's coming out. I'll figure that out tomorrow. Spyro 3, dude. The year 2000. The time where you could pick up little Austin Powers watches. You could feed and evolve Austin. Spyro V-Pet adjacent or Pixar adjacent? Look at this guy. I don't know what you would say his inspiration was visually. Would you still pick the crab today? Whoa, 108. This guy played the game, dude. Interesting though, it's slot 1. Truly. So I didn't play Spyro games when they came out. Though when I had my PlayStation 3 and PS1 games would go up on the PlayStation Store, clearly I was like, I should give Spyro 3 a chance. God, these characters are ugly as shit. An evil plot unfolds. I liked that circa 2000 painting filter. Where did this week's Popeye shirt come from? Actually, the exact same brand as all the others. There's like an official Popeye brand out there. And I think like 7 out of 8 of my shirts are like official Pop, not even bootleg Popeyes, but official Popeyes. What dreams do I have for the new Spyro? My expectations are low for the new Spyro, honestly. Of Rivy, I think it's being a 68-monther. You bought the Popeye Minnesota shirt? Hell yeah. And what's crazy is like, there's a bunch of different states, right? But they're all different designs. So the Minnesota Popeye, this is a crazy cutscene because of how slow everything's moving. Yeah, look at that painting filter. It's so funny, man.
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all. Now, go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
Actually, pretty nice cutscene direction. They gotta keep loading in between, though.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the Dragon Worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Worlds.
Is it too quiet?
Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it.
Intentionally swerved from hope. You're our only chance. You know what strikes me watching that opening cutscene is marketing for Spyro at the time was they would make Spyro look like a smartass. You know what I mean? They gave the game kind of an edge where it's like, yeah, you're gonna be a bad boy in this game. You're gonna burn sheep. Yeah. Whereas like in-game tone, it's like, help us, Spyro. Okay, I'll do what I can, you know? I'm a good little guy. Peanut B. Wolf, thanks for being a 73-monther to the best streamer in the lower 48. Appreciate that. This is an extremely casual playthrough. We won't be playing any more than tonight. We just had some extra time at the end of the stream, and I was like, let's just boot up Spyro. there aren't a lot of games on the PlayStation 1, just like what we're doing right here. I'm saying this is actually special on the platform. I know what we're doing looks basic, but this is actually like pretty fun 3D traversal, you know what I mean? Sound effects been loud, copy that. Yeah, it's just that dialogue was super loud. I don't think we're gonna have options to... Look at that. Well, shit. Sound volume would lower the dialogue anyway, so I guess I should just universally turn it down. All right. Atlas. Oh, cool. Anyway, there's not a lot of games that will just like let you do this on the PlayStation 1, you know? There's no timer. You're not forced in any direction, you know what I mean? Like, this is actually... These games were special on the platform. Ratchet 1 was just 2 years after this. Is actually a crazy fact. Blasto? Nah, I mean, we played Blasto. Blasto is not very much about exploring. Blasto does not feel that 3D. What do I do with the egg? Just hop on it. Dead or Alive drops next week. Oh, that would be good for a Saturday stream. Not opposed. This has become a pure fighting game channel. Yeah, that's what people say about Dead or Alive 6. They say it's a pure fighting game.
How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back up that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find an egg, our expertly trained armies will dispose of you and take it back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry. And you won't like me when I'm angry.
That's a reference for the dads out there. The kids won't get this, but the dads all watched the Hulk TV series. Same voice as Millhouse? That's crazy. Sorry, I just read this comment. This version has scuffed emulation. It doesn't lag like that on PS1. Crazy. Do we know how long the story mode is on Dead or Alive 6? And Spyro is SpongeBob. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like if the opening level of new Spyro isn't like this, they've lost something. It's actually fun to walk around and like burn barrels and smash into stuff and collect gems at a nice little pace.
Yo, Spyro, I just found one of those portal.
I'm guessing chat told you about the core values Evo
but you'll have
Dead or
to
Alive.
glide to get across to it. Press the X button to jump. Then press
Let me
the
see what I
X
can remember.
button
I feel like it
again
was
while you're
Evo
in the air
Japan,
to
right?
glide. Just follow me.
They cut Dead or Alive 6 because they said it did not adhere to their core values. They straight up cut it. Is that right?
I saw something shiny in that cave over there. Let's go check
You
it
thought
out.
about giving Yuka
You can
Replay a
get there
shot?
by
Yeah.
hovering. To hover,
It just slipped.
press the triangle button at the end of your glide.
Absolutely would have played that. Are we going to tune into any Evo this year? Nah. Evo kind of bums me out now. I'd be into streaming some CEO, though. Press triangle at the end of your glide to hover. Cool. The gates showing the levels in them blew you away as a kid? Yeah, it's got its own skybox, right? It's crazy. Got it.
almost forgot. I found this egg.
Show me the egg. And it's kind of fun, you know what I mean? It's kind of fun rescuing your brothers and sisters, your siblings. I like picking up eggs.
This is a Superfly power-up, Spyro. Whenever you walk through any power-up that looks
You
like
hated
this
Little
one,
Dragons?
it
Nah,
will
I mean, that's
allow
like
you
a
to fly
rewarding
for a
pickup.
while.
I like it. It means more than, say, a Jiggy. Fun. You played the Elijah Wood trilogy? I think we streamed the first Elijah Wood game. Probably back at Easy Allies days. And then we also streamed the Game Boy Advance Spyro game. I guess I've streamed a bunch of Spyro games. Two of them? I streamed 2 Elijah Wood games? Dang. What were we doing? Why were we doing that? Character model is actually pretty great. Again, considering the platform, I think the texture work is really nice, yeah. And it's so hard to have any, like, facial structure you can animate. You know what I mean? Like, they gotta cheat a lot with his eyebrows and stuff. The way he blinks. I think it is pretty good. Can I get no for going 1.5 days with no AC and maintenance hasn't responded yet? Yeah. Here's your no. Here's your no. Maintenance knows? That's like a that's a health risk. They know that. They know they have to respond as fast as possible to a situation like that. So don't let them play around. Oh, that's cool. It wraps around here? That's so sweet. We'll talk to that guy when I get a bit more gold on us. Gems, excuse me. How do you feel about the Spyro music style? It's iconic. So, I dig that too. There's, you know, you have a ram and you have fire breath, right? And you have smashables. Some things you gotta smash with the ram, some things you have to smash with the fireball. It's fun. Right? I think these won't break with a ram. Oh, they do both. Got it. So you got options with those. But yeah, I think it's the metal ones you have to heat up first and stuff like that. It's cool. It's just fun to break things in this game. Fun to collect things. And you know what? Like the smashing things is like pretty nice visually. A lot of cool particles.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to control the camera yourself and moves more slowly.
Thinking of pulling the trigger on Jade Empire, can you recommend? I can not recommend Jade Empire. Yeah, let's try active. Oh, I think I did it wrong. No, I feel like that's nicer, dude. Yeah, the camera zips now. Mirabelle. Yeah, really fun streams, fun playthrough, but I can't recommend that game. Spyro kills sheep. You think this is a kiddie game? You're wrong.
I'm late for a dinner party at the Tiki Lodge, and the portal to my
Rocky's
home just
cool.
stopped working.
That's funny. I think
Maybe
that
the
sheep
portal
fucked
will
up the camera there.
reactivate after a few more dragons
You
hatch.
went on over the entire history of Spyro on this episode of the podcast. The Easy Eyes podcast? That's one of my faves, actually.
I see an
I thought
egg
that
at
was
the
fun.
bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet. Maybe you could get it. You can dive underwater by pressing the square button when you're on the surface, and charge underwater by holding down the square button.
Okay. You know what that means to me? We go back to that starting area. How many individual podcast episodes do you remember? Probably like 3. Oh, I see. This is shallow water anyway. Stop talking about that cheetah's snatched waist. Which 3? The first one, the last one, and the Spyro one. That's it. It's crazy. You could see a secret up pretty high over there. You see that? I don't know how we could possibly reach that. Maybe we should talk to Moneybags.
Spyro! My, how funny to see you here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, my business went into a slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress.
You know what's funny? I feel like maybe it was just like 10 years ago.
Seems to be very fond of dragons, too.
I would say like once a month there was a Reddit post where it was like, this guy was a motherfucker. And it would just be Moneybags. It would just be this guy, just like a post of just this guy, and it would get ridiculous karma on it. That cave that gave you the flight abilities could also allow you to get that secret. You think you hold left and do a hover at the very end?
Guard Sheila the kangaroo. I suppose if you had a bit more money, I'd be willing to let her escape. Then you could keep her for a pet or something.
Oh, we're not quite ready yet. Sheila. Sheila's a really funny name for a kangaroo. Oh shit. You go from there to there. So I'm saying, like, this is fun, bro. PlayStation does not have a lot of games like this. Whoop. Here we go. Hold left. Hey, it's a 1-up. Good shit, chat. Yeah, I see a sparkle down there. Nice. You played all the PS2 Ratchets? I've played 0 PlayStation 2 Ratchet and Clank games. I played, you know, the remake of 1. That's fucked up. Those are great games. None of them got on the docket. Yeah, my first ever Ratchet and Clank game was Quest for Booty. So there's one PS3 game I've also never played either. Alright, we got enough to rescue Sheila now, which is nice. And I think anybody appreciates any video game where you can breathe underwater indefinitely. That's just nice. Did you play Future? Future's the one I've not played, no. But I did play Crack in Time, and you're right, Chad. That game is really good.
I'm getting paid a...
Sweep.
I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
I reckon you'd be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, named Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know. Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
The animation method of just squishing an eyeball to make it look like they're blinking actually doesn't bother me that much. They add a lot of life to these incredibly simple character models by how much they squish them around. Fake Australian accent? No. Say it ain't so. She had me convinced. $14 for that one. I don't think we have 14.
About to go for a nice.
Got a special task for Sparks. Meet me back here later. David Spade as Sparks is such funny casting. You know where Face Squish looks bad? Sonic Adventure 1. Yeah. That's different. That's different. That's different. Yeah, those faces are definitely messed up. Different voice for... Oh yeah, it was Wayne Brady in one game too, right? They paid up on casting. Okay, I can't think of the third. Hey, all 400. Ooh, nice that you can cancel the dive into glide, actually. That's sweet. Spyro 3 isn't supposed to drop frames like that. I'm not bothered by it. We've definitely played choppier games in this. What's your favorite snowboarding series after SSX? I legitimately don't have one. We played Cool Borders 2 one time, and I had a miserable time.
Oh my. Can you help us? Hordes of ferocious Thrinox have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor.
Sorry, I was thinking if a woman talked to me in Sheila's voice, I would say, wow, I met a real Australian today. I wouldn't know. My chat's like, yeah, obviously fake. I wouldn't know. How can you tell? flies. Eat up, bro. Oh. Do you have a favorite snowboarding section in a non-snowboarding game? Or one that comes to mind? Gex. Can I get an oh yeah? My SN Operator Founders Edition arrived today. Time for native kart SNES goodness on PC. I don't fully understand what you're asking, but yes.
Oh yeah.
Billy West was the third Sparks. Got it. Sonic 3 is a great answer. Maybe the original snowboarding section.
Catch my breath and I'll kick that other guy's butt.
Catch my breath and I'll kick that other guy's butt. Oh, Billy was second. Crazy. Ooh. Man, this game is just fun to play. Feels nice to move and scoot. I actually really like the level design. I get why I got 108% back in that day. Here's one of those old Moneybags threads. There's 100 of them. This one doesn't even have that much karma on it. Years ago. It's always our gaming. Oh shit. It truly is though. That's nice. The aerial attack. Yeah. So what's crazy is the year 2000, I consider myself way too cool to play this game. I considered myself above these shenanigans. This game is for kids, I figured. So I like missed out on all this shit. Though I wonder how deep into 2000 this came out. You know, damn, this game's so fun. Meaning, you know, I had a PS2 at that time. Busy in my home world. Okay, so it sounds like you gotta do that level first before you can even meet Sheila in this level. It was holiday 2000. This game, yeah, I know this game came out in 2000. We're talking when? At what point? The fourth wall must be in pain right now. Yeah. You can still do better, I swear it. Really, like, all you need, all the post needs to say is like, this guy ruined my childhood, you know? You don't have to say that much on the post.
Hi, Spyro. Each time a fairy zaps you like this, that means your progress.
Got it. You know what else it breaks my heart? Thinking of like revolutionary PS1 games. Those Harry Potter games were sick as hell. Tainted for life now. Unplayable. That's a giant chicken. Legendary giant chicken. I'm so scared of Spyro. Because of the British humor? Not at all, no. Because of... unintentionally, because of unintentional British humor. But no, like, having freely explorable environments, you know? Why tainted? Oh yeah, you should look up what the author of Harry Potter's been up to in the years since. Her name is J.K. Rowling. You gotta Google that.
I award you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs.
That's not a chicken egg. It's one of my siblings. $7.3K upvotes. Okay.
I'm sorry. That was
We're
the
getting there.
ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
Oh, and look at this one from 12 days ago, you know? Yeah, just have a picture of Moneybags. You will get upvotes. Moneybags is evergreen, 100%. Kyle, that said 8 years, not 12 days. Random lesser. Do you only see one Moneybags on the screen right now? Look at your entire screen. Don't just look at the left half of your screen. Look around. Move your eyes around the screen. That's all I ask. Relax your eyes. You'll have to pay us a small fee for us to complete that request. Okay, chat. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Spyro. I found this
The
Gladiator
snatched
training
waist,
arena,
bro.
and it makes a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills?
Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. All 15 of the lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master. Catch the lizards, okay? Lost my board. Oh, here we go. Got it. So you can still flame them even if you're on the board. Flame all the way on. No timer, dude. It's just fun. The game's just fun to play. I think maybe the only time they do timers is when you're like the flying missions. And you gotta hit like everything in one run. Ooh, we can hit that, we can hit that. Man, this is sweet. Level 1, by the way. Like, I know it's not cool to call any video game developers lazy, right? In fact, that's a lazy rhetoric. But if Toys for Bob doesn't have a skateboarding mission in level 1, they're lazy. I've turned off AI summaries. If you're seeing any on this channel, that means I did it wrong. But I thought I turned it off. There's no way that AI could understand the minutia of what happens here on this channel. Minutia? Not the right word. Yeah, he won't do a 180. You got to spin him close enough for him. The idiosyncrasies? What word am I looking for? Ooh, okay, I'll get you this time. Intricacies. Is that guy moving, or is this just hard to get? Oh, there's two of them. Okay, so there's... Alright, we just gotta get that shit. There it is. Good spin in Spyro. Nice. You know what had pretty cool skateboarding sections? Like kind of like this? The sand snowboarding game that came out last year. Sword in the Sea. Thank you. I could not remember that title. Sword in the Sea? Sword and the Sea, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. They're going to pop. Sword of the Sea. Sword of the Sea. Yeah, those were fun. Chat, this is gonna sound messed up, but I like it when I can just defeat a challenge level on my first try. So I think that's why I like the Sword of the Sea segments. Will Insomniac give us a Wolverine skateboarding level? Can I be honest with you? It looks like they're going real serious with Wolverine. I don't have much hope that we'll see old Wolvie hop on a skateboard. You don't trust Insomniac to do serious? I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of with you. It's like the harder they try, the more tonally off it gets. Logan's a very serious guy? No. I mean, you know, he's got jokes. He's got banter. I've seen him say some truly rude shit to Spider-Man. Will we see the adamantium claw middle finger? I'm gonna say no. Great question though. That might be it. Oh, there's still another dragon somewhere. I see it. It's the first one I missed. Will they allude to the photo meme? Great question. I'm gonna say yes, but it's like a trophy, you know what I mean?
Hey,
It's in the
that
game,
was
but not
great.
like
And while you were boarding, I found this in a lizard
front facing.
burrow.
Trader Ivan, thanks for being a 73 monther. Ooh, a GIF on Twitter is yeah, probably something like that. Just need to interrupt the stream to point out Snowbike Mike is cosplaying as Tingle for his final Twilight Princess stream. Oh, man, and that is not half effort. I thought, you know what I mean? I thought, okay, so he's wearing a funny hat. Dang, he's gonna be done by the time we could raid him, though. I mean, that's the final boss. He's got a little red balloon in the back. Yeah. That's incredible high effort. That's really cool.
All right, if you can catch all the
Will
lizards
Morph
without
be in the
wiping
Wolverine
out
game?
and
I don't
before
think so.
time runs out, I might be
I think the
able to
weird lore
scrounge
is it
up
takes
another
place before
egg.
the X-Men.
It's not going to be easy, though.
Oh, here we go. Now there is a timer. I actually think that's kinda slick, dude. To let you freely get comfortable with the skateboard before saying, okay, oh shit! All in one go too, huh? Okay. Fucking chat. My chat says, Tingle's not in Twilight Princess. Why is he wearing that? Excuse me, streamer. This is inaccurate. Cut him some slack. Here's the thing. Those are first times. Every Zelda game Snowbike Mike has been playing, it's his first time playing through those games. So he doesn't know. He could just be anticipating a tingle. Don't ruin this for him. Oh shit, I should have jumped there. Ah, nice. No, I should have been more cautious there. That sucked. Okay. Put me back in. Put me back in. I feel like this is a dumb way to go. Close. Ooh, okay, I jumped too late. Oh, come on, come on. Okay. Come on, come on. Shit. Nice. Come on, come on. Eee, nice. Gotcha. Okay, how do I get those guys? Gotta get back upstairs. Would you go around here? Right, okay. Got it. Dos mas. Let's just do a loop. Just be safe. We got plenty of time. Spyro's just playing it safe. No need for risky angles or anything, you know? Whew.
Whoa, that was sweet. And look, there was another egg in the lizard burrow.
Egg in the lizard burrow. Yeah, those are fun. Looky there. Hello there. Oh, that was a shortcut actually. That's cool. Oh, the Giga Chicken. What's the story here, bro?
Look, a chicken turned up. I hope it's not the only one left.
Okay, perhaps a hint. We have to find more Giga Chickens. After the Ocarina remake, do you think they'll do Majora? I think they will probably wait and see how things turn out for them. Feels like a Prime 1 remastered situation where they just won't do a sequel. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. It looks like there's shinies atop those pillars. Okay. That's gonna be tough to hit.
This Rhinoc is...
Thank you, my sweet fairy. The interesting thing about Prime 1 Remastered is that was retro. Perhaps warming up a little bit for... Whew. Prime 4. So basically, they couldn't go and make another remake because they're like they moved right on to Prime 4 after doing Prime 1 Remastered. Miles caught the shell. Slick move, dude. Okay, I think we cannot 100% this level until we have freed Sheila. Would they have known they were doing Prime 4 at the time? No, when they were doing Prime 1 remake? No.
We show those two bullies. If they hadn't outnumbered me 2 to 1,
This stuff's pretty
I had
cool
finished
too,
them off
like
ages
interacting with these people throughout the course of the level. Actually, like, I think Spyro's pretty cool. This game is pretty nice, man. Feels like a relaxing game. Yeah. I get it. Like the idea of me downloading this in like 2011 or 2012, you know what I mean? Just to play after work some nights.
Thanks
Totally
again,
get it now.
Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up.
Sorceress, you say?
Hiya, Sheila. While you are gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay, though. Bobby, Pete, and I are working on a clever plan to take them back.
Say get some back? Is it meant to be Deutsch? I feel like that was like German. You know what I mean? Like I feel like, you know, like Lederhosen German. Yeah, she's got a double jump. There we go.
You see that Rhinox guy up ahead? He's still mad at us for hanging his underpants on top of this tree. We'll just wait over here while you give him a swift kick.
Yeah, I'm getting more German vibes from that. I actually like that square and circle do the same thing. So you're playing a Spyro, you're used to like pressing both. And they're like, yeah, why don't we just make both buttons do the same thing? Instead of one button do nothing.
You can get up really steep cliffs like this.
Can I get a creepy happy birthday? It was yesterday? Happy birthday, Nemo buddy.
Jump and press it again exactly when you hit
List
the
all the
ground
German
to
accents?
use a double jump. Once you've mastered.
Man, I thought we had to double jump to get up here. Lederhosen, German. Sausage loving German. Football loving German. Romantic German. Actually, maybe I didn't fully understand what he was trying to tell me. Mustache German. Ancient German.
You can get up really steep cliffs like this
TikTok German.
with your double jump. Press the X button to jump and press it again exactly when you hit the ground to do the double jump.
Ah, that's not a double jump, bro. Okay. Okay, so you do have to, that's so weird. You do have to double jump to initiate that jump there. What type is Nicholas Gleason? Adventurer German? You ever hard quit a platformer faster than the Balan Wonder World? Great question. I don't think so. It's probably a record.
Home at last. Here, I was saving this to make an omelet, but I think you deserve it more.
Hugo isn't a platformer? I think it was, though. But the thing is, we played Hugo for, I feel like, almost 2 hours. Before Hugo told us who he is. We played a bunch of Hugo. Showed us his cards. That phrase is crazy. Yeah, Hugo showed us his cards. Woo pin? Oh, my bad. Can I get a woo? Plane just landed and we'll be back home in an hour. Sure.
Woo!
Here's to getting home.
Hey, Sheila, let's play a joke. Take this egg and smash it.
Yeah, I forget what Sheila looks in the remake, but I do remember it not being quite right. Didn't they give her clothes too? Jenny's a nerd. Okay, Jenny. Just go. And human hair. Yeah, if everybody's got a screenshot, I'd love to see it. Man, this level's so cool. You're playing as Sheila, right? But I kind of like the idea of like freeing each of these goats' homes.
Those Rhinox have taken over. There'll be no stopping them unless we can smash the huts.
Yeah, this is so wrong for multiple reasons.
Try using your stomp attack
This
to
sucks.
smash them instead. I'll confuse them with taunting while you stomp the huts, okay? You remember how to stomp, don't you? Just jump and press the triangle button in the air.
Looks less like a Roo, less like a Roo!
Just jump and press the triangle button in the air.
Why did she need a safari shirt and eyeliner? Yeah. I feel like they're like trying to add more character to her, you know? They're trying to make her more distinct and then just really kind of fucked it. Maybe I was too late on that. I was. Boop, beep, bop, bop, bop. So you're saying this game runs better on a PS1, huh? What I find shocking about that is the PS3 doesn't need to emulate PS1 games. Meaning you can slide a PS1 disc into the console and it'll play it. Stupid Doug. Speaking of remakes, you're surprised to hear mediocre things about the Tomb Raider remake. Oh, you're talking about like previews from Summer Game Fest. No, I didn't know that those were happening. I'll be honest with you. I know this is basic, where it's just like, I hear one word and I tune out, but I tuned out hard when they were defending their usage of AI.
If you ever forget how to control a character or vehicle, just go to the pause menu and select help.
Thank you, Zoe. Like, the producer, whomever was getting interviewed, just saying, look, we're just using it to make it easier to be creative. I was like, you said the word, bro. You said easier. Yeah, of course you're trying to make this easier. There we go. Yeah, we got it. You don't have to double jump to make that happen. Double jump's a crazy phrase for that, though. Alex Van Aken asking the right questions. Is that where the clip I saw was from? I hope you give a chance to the old Tomb Raider games. That might be fun counter-programming, just playing the old ones. Sony came out and said the same thing about Gen AI this week. I did not read their quote, to be honest with you. But I don't think that was an interview, right? That's like just, you know... their stock information or whatever. The thing is, you know, we'll treat it game-by-game basis. More of a statement. No, I don't... they didn't make a statement. They didn't make a PR thing. Press release.
I think my taunting is wearing them down. Remember, just jump and press...
Because here's the thing, the last one... oh, he really does want me to kill these guys. The last one I read... oh, no, he wants me to destroy their homes that they're respawning from, of course. Fun. So if you look at their last financial report, it's kind of funny what they're doing to convince people that they've been using AI. They're like, how do you think the hair tech works in Horizon Zero Dawn remake? Remastered. They're like, how do you think, you know, the AI in Gran Turismo works? That's AI. We've been using AI. Is the tone, which is funny. PSSR, technically AI. Yeah. So you'll see that in those slides. But yeah, like when it comes to like, you know, the fucking masks in fair games, done, bro. I'm not gonna play your shit.
Thanks for the help, Sheila. You can have this egg I found in my house.
Your weekly dissection of gaming news are fucking entertaining to watch. Thanks, Shotwalk. Appreciate that usage of language, too. You mean break-in? Likely break-in. Likely that's what it will be called. Alright. Again, talking about like 3D level design, like I loved this Sheila level. I think it was actually so cool to progress to 3 different zones. I had a different challenge you had to accomplish, tied to learning new parts of her moveset, like this jump or the butt slam. And it's actually like fun to help these ghosts get back into their homes. This level was great. That level was good, dude. It was really nice, man. Any interest in Dark Scrolls, the new pixel platformer? I don't think I've seen it. Oh shit, lore.
Ooh, look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
SpongeBob. Oh shit. Buddy? Slower than Spyro.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Bro. That's crazy. That is Tom Kenny, yeah. Alright, so now we go back to that first level and go to that Sheila sign. Desperate mate. Yeah, that's a good example of desperate mate.
Those pesky.
Yeah, we've been through this. There we go. I was like trying to, I actually lost track of where I should. Man, that's so cool. Actually, that guy ran into that wall. Kind of dynamic. Is Spyro just going around killing people in their homes? Rhinox are different from people. It's different. I do remember this trailer now. Yeah, they have got some crazy playable characters in this. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say probably not streaming this. I would rather do the Dead or Alive 6 story mode than this. But yeah, this looks cool to me. Roguelike platformer. Yeah, that's neat. The idea that you can eventually just stack a ridiculous amount of attributes onto your character is pretty fun. Good trailer. What if with Dan? No. Then it becomes a real mess. Story mode with max jiggle on. No. We're not We're not playing it for reasons like that. No. I love a fighting game story mode. My chat promised me DOA 6 is more restrained. Come on, camera. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Nope, there we go. L2. No, we didn't. Yes, somebody in chat did.
Hey, Spyro, there are Rhinox everywhere. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of the tower.
Top of the tower.
Alas, I have lost my love, guarded by evil Rhinox at the top of yonder tower. Can you rescue her for me?
Yonder tower. Yeah, I'll rescue your love. This is gonna be the second girlfriend we steal tonight. So that's cool. Obviously, you need to learn how to double jump before you can do this mission. So it kind of makes sense that she was locked up first. Can we have an okay, that's too horny meter that would indicate when it's time to leave DOA? No, I mean, the indication would be I would leave it. That frog isn't a Rhinoc. It's a lesser being. Sparks wants it. Okay, I'm gonna want to see what the remake girlfriend looks like before we rescue this one. But I am deeply curious. You've upset Big Frog. No. Because obviously, no. Because obviously, if there was a Big Frog in this game, it would not be a lesser being. In the Spyro world, your soul is measured by mass. There's some creatures you simply can't mush a soul into, like frogs, like those ducks, you know what I mean? Also lesser beings. The sheep, for some reason, lesser being. I don't make the rules, Spyro makes the rules. I think Sparks may be like some sort of god who has taken on an unassuming body. No one shall suspect I to be a god if I'm so small, said Sparks. Oh no. Oh boy. We almost toddied. There we go. What's my favorite Spyro game? Probably this one. I can't say from like a real point of like expertise, but I think this is the good shit. Oh, there she is.
Marco sent you here. I've got a restraining order against him.
Oh no. What a twist. Here's what she looks like in the remake. Actually, I'm not gonna complain about that one. That one's not that bad. That's not that bad. I don't think she looks like a bear in the remake. She's not one here. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, they look at her little tail. Got it. All right, so unfortunately, I've missed some gems. I do feel like there was a window I could have jumped into and did not. Could be right here. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Unique to Spyro 3 is NPCs react to being flamed. Oh, I should have flamed. There we go. And yeah, I think it's also fun to collect everything, right? So it's fun that they don't disappear. You don't have to worry about like, oh shit, I gotta get these before they blink and fade away. You flamed money bags yet? I didn't even occur to me, chat. Do you ever feel that from a AAA game's perspective, how simple retro games seem? Like developing a good AAA game seems like constructing a skyscraper. It's so complex. Yes. If the new Spyro game is just this, it'll get bad reviews. If it is merely as good as the best Spyro game, they'll get bad reviews. Expectations are ridiculously high now. Do we think we missed more Sheila gems? Yeah, look at that over there. Yeah. Ripperoo can't jump quite as high as Sheila because he can't pump his arms, as they are bound in a straitjacket. He can bounce on his head, though, which Sheila cannot. Hey, nice. Oh, we're close, dude. We're close. Oh, shit! Okay. I pressed select, and I thought that would bump me out. Huh, there's actually 2 more in the hub world, too, that I missed. Whoa. They're saying I missed 103 gems in Sheila's level? Yeah, right. Oh, no, we got all the gems in the hub world. That's the hub world. So I missed 2 gems in the Sunny Villa. Villa. Just say Villa. No. Okay, so those 2 gems in Sunny Villa are Sheila gems, I think. There's 1. Fuck. You know what I mean? It could just be 1 like that. We gotta talk to this guy about the restraining order. Watch your time. Don't forget to do a Sonic Unleashed demo. Yeah. We gotta do a demo run. Hey, bro, that's not your girlfriend, and we know it now. If you hold down triangle, it goes in first person. Very good. We can't say anything. Update. Apparently, Halo CE doesn't require 2 PSN accounts for a split screen co-op. Damn it! I made a whole fucking video about this! Fuck! I made a whole video! I was outraged! It requires 2 accounts, but not PlayStation Plus accounts. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it does not require PlayStation Plus at all. They somehow said that by accident. I think an easy accident. It's not like a PlayStation account and a PlayStation Plus account. I could see not thinking about the implications of what you're saying, you know? Damn, I wonder what gem I missed. It's them backpedaling after the backlash. Okay, so here's the thing. If that was like intentionally ever there at any point, never mind, let's not humor that. I don't think that's the case. It would just be nuts. It would be a nuts thing to do. Unprecedentedly nuts. Oh, there it is, bro. Hey, Sheila. There we go. Level complete. Love seeing those 2 words. So the camera, I'm gonna say we missed that the first time because the camera was tricky. New gaming turn on? No, let's not go that far. Okay. They might react to getting burned, but they do not react to getting kicked.
If you see Marco, please tell him I've moved out.
Like, that's just a joke to them, but I find that incredibly dark. Alright, back to Marco. You know, it's a simple joke to them. Dads love restraining order jokes. It always hits for some reason. Now here's the thing, it's the year 2000, like, you know, they're at the very bleeding edge of restraining order jokes. Well, you still see it today. You still see that shit pop up today, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, you know, it's kind of actually like fresh here. This guy does react to getting kicked, but he won't talk to you. We cannot actually finish this story. Okay. I wonder if you can exit. You can exit level. Cool. Yeah, we can end it there. We can boot up Sonic. Here we? GG's though. This game holds up, man. This game's nice. Did you play 007? No. I really let it slip. Bless your souls. Burn an NPC? Okay.
At last.
Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll go in there. We'll go in there and we'll burn them. You would just run for hours as a kid? Yeah, I get that. Like, there's not a lot of games that just, like, let you exist in a realm without, like, timing you out or, like, pressuring you, you know?
Rhinox are running rampant around here, but I can't get anyone out of the Tiki Lodge long enough to do anything about it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I wonder if that's Tom Kenny. What are your hopes for the Sonic Frontiers follow-up? I don't know, man. I really liked it. I feel like maybe a world you can give a shit about easier, meaning like a populated world. I think that's what I would hope for. Instead of like this giant island with 0 NPCs, nobody's lived there for generations, you know what I mean? You talk to holograms of your friends occasionally. I do think it would be cool if the Sonic Frontiers follow-up was like, yeah, dude, this is an island where people live. Really thought we'd see full Sonic this E3? Me too, but I think, well, here's the thing. It's out there, right? Like, the Switch 2 version of the Sonic Frontiers, like, director's cut or whatever, is like out, even though it hasn't been announced still. So I guess that's just the thing for this year. I guess the new Sonic Frontiers will be next year. Yeah, I do wish it was Unleashed.
Sega.
In Sonic Pico Park, of course. Of course, of course. Hedgehog engine, baby. In a few days, there's some Sonic anniversary celebration. Okay, let's stream that. Is this something we should stream? It just starts, bro.
Here we go! Go! Woo! Yeah!
Suboptimal.
Yeah!
Oh shit. Suboptimal. Love this music. Oh shit, forgot all about that one. It's been too long. And you're supposed to do a short hop on that one too. Those spikes slow you down. hit a couple of nice skips there. Oh shit. Bad.
Feeling good.
Oh no! Oh, this is real bad. Oh my god. Not used to going that way at all. That was bad. It was really good at first.
Feeling good.
One more jump. Fun.
Yes.
Rusty Hedgehog. 218. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take 218. Sonic is faster than the frame rate. Absolutely. Generous. Not even. Bro, that's not a generous A. I would like to play Sonic Heroes someday. Yeah, if you ever wonder where the woo comes from,
Woo!
now you know. Baseball time? I can do one baseball game. June 24th, Sonic 35th Anniversary live stream. We might skip that. We should probably skip that. Any chance for a Sonic 06 stream? Absolutely, yeah. Somebody would just have to submit it to the docket. Those live streams are always so stinky. Yeah, they're hard to appreciate. You had no idea it came from this. That's fun. Yeah, it's fun to see the origin. Just to be clear with you, I love Sonic Unleashed. Look how blurry it is, bro. It's crazy. But I think it looks nice. Blurry, yes, but great lighting. A little bit of, I don't know what you would call it, Mario Galaxy lighting. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just like the top of Sonic's head. You know, it's got that nice glow to it. Good game always. Sorry, it's taking me slightly longer than I expected to get this set up. I'm almost there. There you go, buddy. I've got such nostalgia for the PS3, bro. I actually love hooking it up. Having the HDMI splitter work on it, it's just nice to see the PS3 looking so crisp, dude. And nope. And we're in. I'm not playing DK Challenge. No, thank you. I'm here for baseball. My Xbox 360 HDMI port is broken. I wonder if somebody could fix that for you too. Right? Like, do people still fix those? I think, sheesh. That's the last time we played, the 31st of May. Yeah, it's been a busy month. That makes sense. When I lived in LA, there were actually multiple. I didn't realize Mucho left, dude. He's like, baseball, I'm good. When I lived in LA, there were a lot of like game repair shops. There were a lot of options for places you could go. You could take like an old PS3, an old Xbox 360. They would totally fix it for you, you know. Depends on where you live, I think. All right, just one game, just one game. Thick bricks versus exploiters. I just said, tell Kyle the stream is over. He knows, he knows. Tough matchup? Yeah, I like this matchup. This is a fun clash. The trade with the Thick Bricks and the Rapids was really fun. The Thick Bricks is the slowest team in the league by far, but they traded with the Rapids, the fastest team in the league by far. They swapped one player. So the Rapids now have one guy who's extremely slow but can hit the ball really hard, and the Thick Bricks have one guy who doesn't hit the ball smashingly but is super fast. And it actually helped out both teams considerably. Little yin and yang, exactly. Still, I don't know why. Chat knows more than I do. Considerably more of the marbles went towards the exploiters. Can I get no? Yeah, I just hit gold rank as my? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's so cool. I like hearing this shit, like, cause I know that like my own skill level, like hitting silver's tough. Typically, I think on a regular stream, you know, if somebody in Feisty's chat says, can I get an oh yeah, I just hit gold, they would be mocked relentlessly. Ew, gold still? And I know how fucking hard gold is. I get it now. That's hard. You have to be so good to even like get to gold. Everyone's on their own journey, exactly. Is there a tier below iron? Yeah, I think it was called like beginner or something. There is a tier below iron. Rookie is what they call it. Yeah. Anyway, let's watch some baseball. You watching the World Cup? No. In fact, I just canceled a bunch of my streaming services. Felt great. Because basketball's over, I don't need ESPN, I don't need Peacock. Lex is a villain. Hit this, Rome. Hit this shit. Safe out. Okay. Probably didn't need to throw it to. Ooh. That's out. That's 2 runs. But not Disney Plus because X-Men 97's out in a week and a half. That is exactly right. I was like, should I cancel Disney Plus? Nah, X-Men's coming out soon. All right, Thick Brick's up 2. Was Wall the fast guy? Was that the new player too? You got an antenna? I have an antenna, yeah. It only gets like 2 channels though. Oh, Lex. That's Thick Brick's baseball, baby. No, I don't think Wall is the new guy, by the way. I think Wall's always been a Thick Brick. Lex! Easy! He's gonna hit this shit. Oh, okay. Good strike. Fuck. That's so good. That's so good. That's their game plan. Oh, shit. 2 runs there. 4-0. Coco at bat. All they needed was 1 out there, so that was the right play. Thoughts on GTA 6 cover art reveal? I'm surprised by how regular it is. Maybe I shouldn't be. Ooh, nice play on that. It just adheres to their former style so closely. It almost looks like a throwback. But I guess branding-wise, oh, hit the gap there. That was nice. It'd be foolish to try to switch things up on what is the most successful franchise of all time, you know? You got a guess on the price? I'll guess 80. I guess we'll find out next week, right? I would bet 80. So slow! Thick bricks are slow. This is what I'm talking about. Holy shit. That's 2 runs. That's 2. 4-2. Ooh. No way he was out. Dang. I don't know about that. He's so slow. I think another team would have hit that. Another team would have picked that up and gotten 2 outs there. Ooh, I like this guess. 100 for early access. All right, 4-3. We got a good game here. Yep, let it by. Ooh. Huge. Stay fair? Yeah, nice. So, they're called the Exploiters because that power-up is the cheapest one in the game. If there's no shadow on the ball, they make no play towards it. Too high, Bambi. Too high. Too high. Tie game. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. There's the fast guy, Zoop, of course. Okay, so they put Zoop at the top of the lineup. Who? He's too fast. He's too fast. Will Rockstar do anything with Bully? I think they're embarrassed of Bully at this point. Two strikes. Ooh, did not take the bait. I would have swung. No way that goes out. No way. No way. Hit the wall. Very nice. Look how fast Zoop is. I feel like Rockstar's embarrassed of that table tennis game at this point. At this point, Rockstar's like, we will only make games that sell 30 million copies. Tough how that shook out. Okay. 1 out. 1 run. No Midnight Club. Exactly. Why would you? We only make world-ending bangers is what they say now. All right, so unfortunately that's a bomb that cannot be caught. We got a problem here. You're gonna have to get to your bases or else you're out. Oh my God. Oh, you gotta trust the bomb. You gotta trust it, dude. That was nasty. That was truly nasty. They didn't trust the bomb. They were trying to protect themselves. Like that, you gotta keep moving, dudes. Good Quake though. Damn, that was a nasty one. Oh, okay. All right. 2 runs, 2 outs. This is a good game. That's a strike. All right, how will this ball land? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up against the slowest team, dude. I'm sorry. That's not the slowest team. No. The exploiters have no excuse. They should have fielded that. I'm so sorry. Yeah. That's a Thick Bricks run. Oh, Lex is frustrated. He's getting mad now. Puppers are the slowest? No, Thick Bricks are actually slower than Puppers. There you go. I think you get a double play on this. No need. That's out. Change. Okay. 5 runs that inning. Coco, you should hit Lex. Get your revenge, bro. Alright, good eye, Lex. This one's coming straight to you, dude. Ooh, and fast, too. Okay, Coco's playing mind games. And it worked. Lex out. Good contact. 2 strikes. Two. Oh, did not need to swing at that, bro. He's actually pitching really well. There's no reason to swing at that one. He was in his head though. There we go. This is the slowest fielding team right here. That's what that looks like. Yeah. Sorry, I got confused for a second there. Got a triple off of that. That's an out. Dang, 0 runs in the 2nd inning. Wow. Oh, Lex is tired finally. Lex. Coach, you gotta take Lex out. Oh, they're probably gonna get out for that. No, it's gone. Lex, quit it, bro. Quit it. Okay. Not the best way to field that, man. Bases loaded. 0 outs. Foul ball. That's a strike. Uh-oh. Berg's going with the bomb. This is huge. Oh, it's going foul. This is huge. 2 runs at least. Fucking idiot. Throw it to second. Now throw it to second. Oh my God. Didn't want to play. He's like, I don't like pickles. They stress me out. All right. Lex is finally out. Joby does not seem much better. Bases loaded again. Okay. All Alright, if he doesn't catch this, there's gonna be real problems. There we go. I think there's just a huge draft. Ooh, what a play on that. That was nice. And everybody got back to their bases. Oh, no. That was such a bad throw. That's crazy. It snuck around and got him. It stuck around, dude. Holy shit. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. That's another run. Yeah, I think if they score one more run, they'll just call it. They won't even give the exploiters a chance. Yeah, I think they're gonna call this. Oh, okay. We're still in it? Bro. Call it. Oh, that was 4 runs. That's a grand slam. That might be our first grand slam of the season, actually. That was huge. Exploiters falling apart here. Okay, here we go. 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 They have a chance. 14 runs is all they need. Kind of felt that was over the plate. Ooh, good speed on Gra there. Huge hit. Might be out. Not out. But Gra's going home. He made it. There's one. Exploiters, baby. Couldn't see the ball. That's 2. Look at these dudes using their powers. That's 3. Okay. 0 outs. 3 runs. Oh, too high, Bambi. Too high, too high, too high. I question that power up, man. It feels like it hurts them more than it helps. 1 out. Uh-oh. That's game. Dang. For some reason, I was starting to believe. I was starting to believe there. 18-7. That game was just nuts. And only 2 home runs is what's crazy about that. Wall got that grand slam, though. That was nuts, man. Okay, so the thick bricks are looking like a really good team. And again, remember, 69% of all marbles were placed on the exploiters here, so we're about to see some people get really rich for betting on the thick bricks. Actually, you know what? It looked like people were pretty cool on their thick brick bets. People were not going hard on them there. Okay. Didn't bet that much. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody really believed. You know, some marbles were placed in, but nobody went all in on thick bricks. That was cool. Nah, that was it. That was the last one. That was the last one of the night. I believed. I just needed to take it easy. I wonder if my controller's dying. No reason for it to do that. Maybe because I didn't press any buttons in like 10 minutes. Blue Sky user Taco is streaming if you want to raid. Yeah, let's raid Taco. Blue Sky user Taco is crazy. See you next month. No, it won't be. It won't be another month till we play it again. Well, it might be July, but it won't be 30 days. Okay. Yeah, that was a good match. I like that. At the end of the first inning, it seemed like this is a really good equal match. And then the second inning was out of control, dude. And then the third inning was really out of control. That was the 9 runs. Yeah, let's see what Taco's streaming. The O is a 0. Don't forget that. Oh, he's theory crafting. Subathon plus Mega XY presentation 2. Oh, yeah. This is going to be good shit. All right, we'll rate Taco. And by the way, this is not like a whole presentation of which Megas are X's and which ones are Y's. He's doing like a lore deep dive here. It's not that. It's not that. All right, cool. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Fun week. Fun week of streams. Next week will be fairly normal. So we'll have a Monday. We'll be playing FF8. We're pretty deep in. I think we got 2 FF8 streams up. That's my guess. There will be a regularly scheduled delayed input next Friday. The game we'll be playing next Friday is Star Fox, which is, you know, a game I'm really looking forward to playing, actually. I never played Star Fox 64. I did play Star Fox 0, but I'm really into what they're doing with the new Star Fox here. That'll be next Friday. And then I think DOA 6 next Saturday is a plan. One more question. What upcoming game excites you? I think for the rest of the year, Wolverine. Dense Attack is way up there, but I think Wolverine's my number 1. Unless chat's like, no, Kyle, you're forgetting some other game you're really excited about. Star Fox is up there too. Oh, Ocarina of Time remake. Yeah. Honestly, I think Ocarina of Time remake's probably going to end up like my game of the year too. RH? I don't know what RH is. Rhythm Heaven. Okay. Yeah. That'll be up there too, actually. That'll be a fun stream, in fact. Rhythm Heaven will be a way more fun stream than Wolverine will be. Xenoblade is not coming out this year. That's your dream. Fire Emblem is, though. I wonder if that'll make for a good stream. We'll find out. So yeah, there's still all of Jason D. So there's a lot of good games coming up. No question. Can you tell Mucho he's a patient cat? Mucho, you're patient. You're patient. All right. Cool. Yeah, thanks for it. This week was intense, man. We got through it. We had our tournament practice. We had our tournament. Today we had Gitaroo Man, which holds TF up. Tokyo Jungle, which maybe holds up only a little bit. Definitely not TF status. And then a little bit of Spyro, which I was happy to end the night with. That was fun too. Was there any post-tourney discussion? Honestly, at SD Whitcraft, not really. We could have done more of a debriefing for sure. Maybe we'll talk more about it on Monday. But I wouldn't say we had a post-tourney discussion at all, no. Yeah, and happy Father's Day to you all. Cool. All right, chat. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be around Monday to see you on the other side. See you. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoes. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot